はい、バイバイ。 Sorry about that. That took a bit extra. Oops. Let's see. So yesterday didn't go all that well now, did it? We have 21, so we're gonna use our tokens a bit today. We'll see what we will see. We're playing kinda early morning Dota, so. Good. Right. Let's see how like. Oh wait, no. YouTube is up. So YouTube is weird because sometimes it will like go online and sometimes it won't. It's weird how it acts. Steady, lad. Steady. Where to pin this? Okay. Well, that's first and foremost not a support player. Again. That's I'm getting fairly used to it though, at least. That is not a support player. This guy's gonna farm. We'll just bring the good old Cass. I think Cass is the hero that will give me the highest win chance, even if I have a team that will not inherently let me play carry. Could be wrong, but egoist. Good. What am I doing? I actually really, I'm just gonna write this for myself. Clean up your hero item. Yeah. Yes. I tend to use my chat for that as well because else I forget. Because I'll say something in the game, it's like, shit, I should really look into this, and then it's like, right. Because Chaos needs like the layout I have for him. So. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm Kestrel. Friends call me Kez.
I really were Jesus Christ. I really was debating with myself putting the game in Chinese just so Kes doesn't sound fucking stupid. But then it dawned on me because I was like, how many things do I actually need to hear the announcer say? And it's like, if my upper tower is getting attacked and it goes Hiya Thongchu, it's like I don't know. I don't know. It's why I would have been thrilled by having it in Japanese because I could actually understand it, but alas, even Korean, it will not translate Kes, so the problem.
Following the fight.
It's in the bag.
Fight now, party later.
So I'm actually gonna sit here.
Wait on me.
Start sitting in that location. Or not.
30 seconds to battle.
Talons up. Right here, right?
The
Got
battle begins.
For crawl. I'll poke my beacon.
First blood.
But
Sharp and steady.
if only Tinker or me were there.
What the boss was talking about. These guys aren't so tough.
That is very, very deep one
My
here.
signal. Free as a maid.
Again, you know my stance on that. Never stand there.
I trust my sources.
It's pretty bad.
Got a minute? Hey. Yeah.
Now he has left well.
Beacon, I don't think so. I'm getting attacked over here.
Okay.
Follow me. I'm getting attacked. Let me just.
That was so not worth it for him. That was worth it for him.
Every step's a journey, bro. Top of the pecking order. Feeling a bit peckish. I'll wing it. I'm game.
I have to play this lane very scary because I have a Tinker. So scary-ish.
I'm not going anywhere.
More stuff than I would like anyway.
Lightless fury.
Maybe I've had Q there instead then. Oh.
It's
We're still gonna attempt the let's uphill. We're better off that way. Also we should send the courier back.
over there.
It'll be a bit too late now. Pop him with Rubik here if he comes in. Which he should.
Sweet
No, he
deal.
doesn't. Feels bad I have so much mana and it's going unused, but
Yeah. Your funeral. Let's see hop in. I could go for a walk.
Maybe a lot of creeps now.
What? Just here? Sure.
That was bad.
Can I just put this here?
That's precisely why we have W. So missing it is a bit sad.
Sure thing. I'm under attack.
Yeah. And the creeps.
No problem. Geo stuff? Starting to pay off.
Another off game, that's unfortunate.
Tell him I'm coming. That's it. I'm getting attacked over here. Head on a swivel.
They took that as well. They used it as well.
Let's fly. Wait a second. Can I go? And then bugs for lunch. Watch me go. The word is bird. Getting attacked! What's the word?
Get off of me, you fucking crack whore.
Bird is the word.
Try and said it like that. Get the fuck off of me. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Get out.
Bob and weave.
Radiant's turret has been killed.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Don't worry. I'll make it count. Just over there. Good boss. Oh, Shoto was this brave. Block two.
Okay. Oh right, they heal. Duh. I was like, why am I getting healed? It's just this is such a you never see this on Tinker kind of situation. He actually has like the
Talk's cheap.
I'm still bringing more tangos for my own sake as well.
Sure.
I think they must have been doing this in pro because this is the second Tinker support I'm seeing. Maybe actually the third.
Hatching a plan. Denied. Freeze a bird.
It's another tough game though.
Breaks out.
We still have to do a lot of climbing. So.
Better than here. Pray, meet bird up. I'm getting it up, fly off. This is how we win this thing. My turn.
Our mid is winning though, right?
Flow of the fight.
So we're winning top, like we actually are winning top. So
Good call. Crow would think this is a hoot. Quarry acquired. So, crazy story.
it's nice of them.
Always another perch.
Gotta be better.
Radiant structures
Like my
are
chances.
fortified.
I'm getting attacked! I think I see something. No cage can hold me. Just a tidbit. Don't fight angry.
Still gonna get XP 7.
I'll just put this right here.
Okay.
Hey, have you heard? What? I think it's this way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Looking for worm sign. Talons out.
Okay.
Getting attacked. Over horses. I think I can make it. there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Light as a feather.
I've thought about saying fuck the Falcon, fuck the Falcon, and then get Vlats instead. I really do like playing with it. You are significantly stronger.
Way ahead of you.
What matters so is like the whole deso timing, and you will have a slower deso timing doing that because well, Vlats is not as inexpensive as Falcon is.
Rock money. It peaks the beat.
So, what's that?
Flying.
Your top tower is under attack.
Come on. Every path's a journey, is what Paul says.
Your top tower is under attack.
Where's this trail go?
That was just bad pathfinding. He should have died there. Oh well. We took most of his life away, but he should have died. The game just likes being a troll sometimes.
Not happening. Flightless and fearless. You got it. I'll figure it out. Don't mind me. Lure 'em in.
Guys doing good. And Centra seems to be the type that does not want to go back.
Urban. On it. Yes.
Oh, that's a shame.
You're the boss. Uncaged and enraged. Begin attack. Taste talent.
You guys are playing a dangerous game, you know that, right?
I'm down, literally. Yep. One feather after the other. More money.
Wait!
I could strut.
Huh. It didn't dawn on me, no pun intended, there's a dawn later in the game, that
I thought it was
Lancer is their mid player.
I'm the migratory kind.
It's been so laser focused.
It's fight or flight. And I can't fly. No nest is safe. Feather store.
That's a certified hood classic, that one.
Let's go. I'm going. Not bad idea. Rouse
Let's
it or
pull it.
rouse it.
The enemy's
We're trying.
middle tower has fallen.
Better
We'll
check
try and
it out.
dive him. I thought about going in and knocking him down, but yeah.
Flying.
This will work too. You are being
Take it out.
very fucking greedy with that.
Not on my watch.
Radiant's courier has been
spot.
killed.
Following the fight.
I'm not letting him have anything he wants. What did he get?
Your funeral.
Like, arguably my worst ability. For him, anyway.
Plume. Bring on some bigger challenges. Don't mind me. Raptor strike.
This was a mistake on my part.
Wonder attack.
We got baited.
All for it.
We got uber baited. We got very, very uber baited there.
None as quiet as the dead.
I need to not do that. It's not worth killing. Super baited. I don't know if there's a dawn. Wait, dawn must have been mid then. I don't know. Shit's weird. The entire lineup is weird. The way they're playing is weird. We must not die again. It's too late to like go away from the build now though, but yeah.
Bottom tower is under
We still must not die.
I like my chances. I'll poke my beacon. turn sign. Free as a bee.
I will increase my farm here. Which means someone on their side will get more farm, but yeah.
Attack.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Yeah. They're starting to do that whole thing.
Best is safe. Double dose.
We need to grab about 1,000 in 2 minutes. That's gonna be tough.
Flying. I'm game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, I'm into self-improvement. I can strut.
Quite impossible. Because we are speeding it up. But we're basically giving farm to Centaur. We're okay with that.
I think I see something. What? Just here? Sure. Don't wait on me. What's the
Gotta be
rush?
careful. It's a good, There's no way they go for him, right? No. I am more than willing to help him the moment.
Let's go. I'm a keeper. Right now, party later.
But I do need that.
Hatching a plan.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Talons of terror. Head on.
Okay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, we're gonna get it at Z time, unquote,
Look at that.
which is 15. Pretty much exactly.
How do we want to do this?
Okay. Oh,
Grouse it or grouse it?
I like getting it slightly before again. Be ready for night time.
Assault. Desolator.
No, we haven't.
Who names these? Your 5-year-old? Here we go. On it.
We try to anyway.
I trust my sources. Let's do this. Yeah.
I self-think. I discharge your soul.
Watch me go. What do we have here?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Not yet.
We do need to have like a constant flow in one way or another.
What's yapping? What'll happen? That's it. Good idea. Watching? Do I look taller? Huh? I owe you one. That's it.
That's it.
Talons up.
That is it.
The word is bird.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
And then bugs for lunch.
That's what we like.
Buck, baby.
I think I'm actually gonna slowly start going flats here.
Got it. Flying. Feeling a bit peckish. Let's flock. I'm down.
Good word.
Way ahead of you.
Okay.
Spike's digging. Lost me! I'm getting attacked over here. Light as a feather.
Dyer's
I could go for a
courier
walk.
has been killed.
Was that oops.
Tell them I'm coming.
Problem is, Antimate has a lot of kills.
Bad idea.
Too many. Way too many.
Right tool for the right fool. Peace out. Now we're talking. why I learned to read glyph. Sure thing.
Oh no. That's not very good.
Flightless and fearless.
You might have just warned him.
I'll figure it out.
Dead. You should be at least.
Getting attacked. Leave my perch.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What's the word? Over there.
Ooh, Nelly. We're doing it. Got my favorite Gooner. Thank you. I'm not sure where the Gooner comment is coming from, but thank you.
Feathered fury.
Is it because I'm a goon, as in like I do shady shit? Like was like I get hired for mugging people, or is it the sexual kind?
Yep. Now you get to see my game face. There? Yeah, there.
Goober. That's a goober, not a gooner.
Wanna try me? This won't hurt. That one's mine. Time to hunt. I think it's this way. Flow of the fight. Where's this trail go? I'm down, literally. So you may ask for this. Come on. Oh yeah.
Might have could just survive that. No?
Plan.
My HP will. I didn't hit him with both of them. From Sting though.
Precision is a pursuit, not an accomplishment. Better than here. Shake it out. Lose your nerve? Bob and weave. Take a gander. Oh yeah, we turned out the lights. It was me. No problem. Silence of sound. Let's get the clock out of here. I was thinking the same thing.
I thought Tinker's just farming. He's actually becoming a core. He's not really part of a lot now. So.
This one's gonna hurt. On the migratory time. Kazurai waits. Always watching.
I want to push this, but I'm also afraid because no one's here. So.
Lure him in. Howdy.
Dyer's courier has
No
been
kids can
killed.
hold me. It peeks the beak. Give me a second.
Dyer's structures are
They just get
fortified.
better and better.
I was like, if he survives that when I have shard, that's impressive. Like that shit really, really, really stings. Every little bit of grain I do has been taken into account. That's a lot of fucking tick damage.
Quarry acquired.
I guess.
Ah, I brought more than one.
I probably should get
Bird.
not get Agnums. I should probably just get a Manta first. Why? Because there's a silencer in play.
One feather after the other.
The enemy's top tower
Check it out.
is falling.
Hold your horses. Every step's a journey, bro.
Good for Razor.
Not bad idea. Tell him I'm coming.
Stands for
Way
this.
ahead of me. Rakes out. Always
Go on.
another perch. Yeah. I'm too. Peeks the beak. Better than here.
Good part is they're giga mega scared. They think we're constantly hunting, which in a fucking roundabout kind of way we are, aren't we? But, you know. I think that was might have actually been a smoke too.
Oh, you'll get yours. Bourbon.
Where's Daniel? He's my favorite turd. I wouldn't shit him.
Think of the same thing. Beak back.
He's dead. Don't you worry.
Looks like sundown. Get on me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's dry.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
His beak has bite.
Dire structures are
How do we
fortified.
want to do this?
Your
Here we go.
bottom tower is under attack.
Wait a second.
Radiant
think
structures
it's
are
this way.
fortified.
Let's go you, Mr. Mage.
I'll poke my beak in.
And you could kill me if you get the right jump on me, but we'll have to see. Also, it seems they can take that without me. I did that. Give him back. We'll see.
Let's get this over with.
That doesn't look as healthy as it should.
Your funeral. Can't hit what you can't find. Not yet.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Loopler now. Party later. Don't mind me. Bounty. Watch me go. I can't wait to meet me. Head on a swivel.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's go. Honor's good. Winning's better. And then bugs for lunch.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I like
And
my
the worst
chances.
part about Kess is ending the game.
No problem. Beak buster. Feeling a bit peckish. Crow hop. Something? Duck, duck, death. How's your eye wits?
Your top tower
What's
is
the
under
rush?
attack. Your Sean has fallen to the dire.
Immortality.
Is the word. Looking for worm sign.
Okay.
Lure him in. Give me a second. Let's wing it. Flying. Where's this trail go?
We kind of are missing a few people, that's the problem. Like, this isn't actually very good.
Yeah, yeah. Attention, getting attacked. What? Just here? Sure. Boss. I'm the migratory kind.
The problem is Tinker should be here and he's just kind of farming. It's not good. That's one Aegis probably. We'll see. taking like such a long way around though.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Following the fight. Flow of the fight.
Dire's courier has been killed.
That was really bad of Tinker's ending. Wait.
I'm getting attacked over here. Just like now, you get to see my game face. Breaking ends.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Wizard.
The enemy's top barracks has
Good,
fallen.
cleanish fight. Quarry acquired.
I don't often do this, and I don't think I should, but
Lock to it.
I think I am gonna get an AC here,
Look out now.
and we'll see what happens.
I'm unflappable. Don't egg me on.
I kind of regret it every time, but pushing is our main
Flapping, more flap.
problem. We'll just have to see.
Flightless and fearless. Bob and weave. Sounds like a plan. All for it. No nest is safe. Here comes double trouble. Free as a bird.
Your middle tower is under
That's bad. Mostly because I didn't have my mentor there. Very, very unfortunate.
It's cool if you want to surrender. I'll figure it out. Sure thing. I don't think so. You wish you were sure. Fine. Under attack. Sweet dick.
You can actually kill me here. That's the problem.
Let's flop.
I maybe should have done that. He has a.
But
Maybe I should have gone MKB instead. We'll see. There's a lesson to be learned if we
spot.
lose from doing this, because I've actually been doing AC, and it's kind of been coming back to bite me because it could have been a BKB, it could have been an MKB, it could have been my Aghanims, and we'll just have to see.
My sources.
The problem is we are very bad at grouping up as 5 and just
Bird
pushing.
is bird.
And it's quite easy. We shall see.
Walk out of here. That? Better check it out. Sharp and steady.
He keeps typing in a language. I don't understand.
That's it. On it. Rouse it or grouse it. Your funeral. Wait, oh, my funeral.
Problem was I couldn't thingy.
Throw the gauntlet. Talons up. Here we go. You got a death wish? Neat.
Radiant structures
I could go for a
are
walk.
fortified.
I'm getting attacked over here. Right here, right? Got it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's
mix it
middle
up.
barracks has fallen.
Woohoo! I like the feel of this. Good on me.
Good dodge. That's a very good dodge. I didn't even like anticipate for that entirely, so.
Hold your horses. Let me tell you what your problem is. Got my nest egg.
The enemy's bottom tower
I
has
love this for
fallen.
you.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. You now have
I
mega.
want to do this.
We just chased him around, basically.
Oh, you were serious?
Have to be careful with that, because that is our thing, so.
Peeks the beak. Yep. That's not gonna slide.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I was thinking the same thing.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Time to break the wishbone.
Alright, well, I could have died if Anti-Mage had gone in on me. Arguably, but yeah. That was pretty clean. The one death I had was because I overcommitted on a tower and there was 3 people. That one is entirely on me. Good. Low stage working. Based. Poor Anti-Mage. He probably thought he was going to win that. I mean, partially, I thought so too. So, do I want to commend the Tinker though? He did a good job supporting, but at the same time, he kind of stopped playing entirely. Like he hasn't. No, sorry. He actually supported really fine, but the rest was really bad. He really had next to no impact. Like 10k healing is almost nothing, and you just don't have the, like, you know, like you just don't have, like, you could have gone a solo quest and you would have been worth more, and you have more farm than me because, I mean, you have more farm than everyone. Because you're just farming too much, so. I'm quickly gonna check out this guy and see if I'm right about my intuition saying he's a mid player that likes playing Tinker. I think I'm right. That was pretty clean though, except for that one dive I did. Very level-headed gameplay. But going AC feels very committal. Like, I do it with... It's also, like, what's really good to do on, like, Visage when you smell blood, because if your team actually wants to push, you can end the game real fast. He is a mid-player. What a surprise. He's a mid-player. But that's the thing, though. You might as well just play mid-Tinker from 5, then. Like, Healbots was nice-ish in lane, but not nice enough. So, he's token farming. But as I've said before, this is like literally 9 out of 10 times, if not like more like 49 out of 50, you get someone token queuing. That's why the game feels bad. I don't think Rubik was a support player. I think Rubik was a fucking token queuer. Rubik is a very common, like, itgaff pick. This is why it's like dreadful to have a Rubik on your side. He tends to do almost nothing. Damn, my damage. There's me. There we are. At that stage, we just do a lot. It's crazy because, like, at 25, I think Anti-Mage has me beating kills, but he's not really doing damage, he's just getting freebies. So. Fucking Cass. Again, these are bugged. These are bugged. I bought a minimum of 3. I smoked at least 3 times. I mean, because I bought 2, and I smoked Tiny and Me one time. And then I also, the third one, I broke it badly because Dawnbreaker saw me. Because I was wondering where they were sitting and hiding, and they were very sitting and hiding. Holy shit. Yeah, don't do this. I mean, you can, but man. That is a late Midas. Also, if you are going to do this, just go for Gloves of Haste first. There is no reason not to. This is why I keep saying over and over and over and over and over again on stream. It's fucking baffling to me that these people are immortal. And you could be like, but maybe he's just given up. No, he kept playing here. He's just stupid. Like, there is literally no reason to get the recipe first. You might as well get attack speed. You'll farm ever so slightly faster, and you will do damage ever so slightly faster. There is literally no reason to buy this recipe first. There's none. It's not even a convenience thing. Like, it's just stupidity. And you can see like how long he has that for. Like he's just here. You could have had an extra glove, and he's fighting plenty, as you can see. Now we could go back and like who knows? Maybe he missed the kill because of like the lack of attack speed. It's a big deal. It's not like you don't hurt with silencer. As I said, like the last game we played on stream yesterday was me playing with Archons. And like it was under legend rank, and I was like, these people play better than Immortals. Some of them anyway. This is one of those cases. I can tell he's like a carry player. That doesn't excuse doing this. You also just got Immortal. That's another thing. Most of these are recent Immortals. And it's not a bot account. It's not. It's just that this rank is like, you'll see some people actually play competently, and then you'll see some people not. But he was pre-muted, no? No. Like 3 or 4 of the players were. This guy actually played good this game, I think. He had like a really good score. He just basically couldn't really play into anti-mage because, you know, I just basically went and dealt with him, and my team was strong enough so they didn't need me when he rotated. Sorry. I have a feeling this guy has done the same on my... Again, I can't prove it with DotA buff, but I can prove it here. He farms more than he supports. So this is not a support player. This is a carry player. And like I keep saying, Rubik is... I mean, do I have my piggy list here? I think it's on the other tab. I literally had one that was like piggy players. There you go. These are the piggy heroes. Piggy means this is a guy that doesn't want to basically play his role. So basically it's token griefing, but I call them piggies. Piggies specifically refers to people just sitting in lane doing nothing, really. Like, you can be a piggy player and actually be a support player, you're just bad at it. Piggy players are very often overlapping with people farming tokens. Hutch, self-explanatory. Silencer, again, look at that game just now with the Midas. Ricky, this isn't so much a thing anymore, but support Ricky was a thing at the time, so yes. Weaver support was also very common, so people did it. SB, same thing. Bounty, same thing. Basically, there's a lot of melee in here. So there's a lot of melee and then ranged fun heroes, like kind of strewn in for good measure. Kess's banned, we're fucked. My one lot in life is banned. I'm fucked.
10 seconds remaining.
That's a mean riff. See, this is a problem. So this guy's a carry player. He's not a... And he's pre-muted. So he's a carry player. He's not a mid player because this is Argus very often, you know. So I'll pick an initiator on safe lane. Some kind. We are flow stating, so I play for the win, not for the I'm carry, let me play carry. I really do not like Void. It never feels like he brings the damage, but he'll have a lot of control that way. But he's also kind of greedy.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
I'm gonna Void. I thought about Underlord there briefly. I really don't want to play Underlord, but like, you know, I could. I sadly think he's so competent as a hero, I might have to just like put him on my thing. Like, he's boring, but everyone is playing Underlord and everyone is realizing, wait, Underlord is just really good. And people are also kind of waking up to Sigh. Hello, Christian. Everyone is like waking up to the whole thing that Underlord is just good with the whole aura meta thing. It's very, very strong. I still wish there was some kind of like unique build to Void that I haven't figured out, but not really. There was Helm, and that felt good. See, like he doesn't even have good scores with it, so we gotta watch out. But I just picked knowingly into him being out.
Seen how this war ends.
Yeah. We'll just see how it goes.
Prepare
Also,
for battle.
we're probably not my career.
My path
That was a fun chess game, though.
Our enemy is crushed and our victory assured.
a path foreseen.
Path for C.
The march of time.
In the Eldworm's era, the battle that was
Time
truly
flows.
in the bag.
I go.
I could have been with them as well. Normally, when we don't smoke, I don't expect people want to invade, so they're gonna get shit here. Unfortunate.
Yes.
He also kind of ran too fast. Like, you can't just run ahead of everyone and be like, you know, let's just fuck it.
Foreseen.
And then expect people to come. We'll stay here. Oh my god, they're lucky that this guy lets them have another kill.
Face forward. First blood.
Worry?
First blood. Road to oblivion.
The battle begins.
Inexorable. I'm here.
Lucky.
Face forward. My path unspools.
This is so strong. Rune regeneration.
Oblivion. Time flows. I'm under attack. Time to fight.
Not bad for me.
Steal your face. A path foreseen. Inexorable. It shall be.
Here comes the problem with Void. He's a defensive laner.
Foreseen.
Right now, that does not fit me as a player a whole lot.
Yes.
That's lucky. He could actually have gone for me instead, and it would have been better for him.
The march of time.
I assume he's gonna get Gold Embrace. This guy. I don't know.
Potence ahead. I go.
Oh, that would have been really nice for me, but sure.
Foreseen is for
Okay. That's unfortunate. But cool.
your time runs out.
It's gonna be a full pull for me.
Dark portents ahead. Out of time. Inexorable.
I'm gonna drag them into tower, I think.
Face your doom.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I go.
Okay.
The march of
You tried. You tried. You tried. You tried. You really did try.
time flows.
It is immortal. You can expect people to make mistakes. That's just an honest misclick, but it's still funny. I will still make fun of it a little bit, because I think it shouldn't happen.
Road to oblivion. Face forward. Attack.
Well, I can't help you with that, sweetheart. I don't have full HP. Someone missed their spell a little bit, so...
Yes.
You know what? I think we're gonna do a Midas game.
A path foreseen.
Like, no shit, if I had had full HP, we would have gotten that. You making a misplay that badly, that transcends a few things. That's kind of just how it is. I could have dropped for him, but...
The march of time. Face forward.
I don't think I've ever tried having a Wyvern where I don't get cold embraced.
Inexorable. I thank you.
Just be nice. I will laugh at him on stream, but that doesn't mean I have to behave like a troll to him in game.
Foreseen is forearmed. My path unspoons. Not. I go.
I'm still gonna... Jesus. I'm still gonna build defensively, that's what I wanted to say.
Road to oblivion.
And I think on account of the fact like we have an Arc Warden, good or bad, we should play for a longer game. That's why, hence the minus.
A timely increase in power. A path foreseen.
It's fine.
My path.
Absolutely fine.
Time flow. Foreseen is forearmed.
Jesus.
Path foreseen. You get that
Okay.
go. Yes.
And I'm okay with that.
As was promised.
Damn, they got baited by that. That's the best you can do. Fucking Warcraft 3. I could do more if I built more aggressively, but again, I think we're gonna matters early. Thank you, Ogre. As in, like, that was dumb of you.
Inexorable.
Good way of doing it.
Face forward. It shall be.
I'm not too bothered. Yeah, it's slightly annoying, but whatever.
Dark portents ahead.
The Phoenix value is denying a lot. Like, as in, he will lose less for it.
Road to
I was like that once. Now I don't think I am anymore.
my foresight sharpens. Feel my mace.
Case in point.
My face the future. Road to oblivion. It shall be. Dark portents ahead. I go.
Okay.
A path foreseen.
I'm seeing a bit. Not really aware on that. I sadly don't get cold embrace that much.
Face forward.
Would be very useful. If he kept me in tip-top form. Thank you. I could ask him for it, but again, it's also player agency. Let him figure that one out himself as well. If he thinks it's worth it or not. He's my support.
Is the cruelest cut. Time flows.
If I was Kez, I would rip you to fucking thinly veiled papers. I can tell you that.
I'm under attack. I go.
But because I'm not Kez, I can't do that, so you're okay for now.
Is for
Alright, boy.
my path unspools.
He's trying to bait me with his act now.
Road to oblivion.
We'll just play in a way that makes him pissed.
It must be.
That is, we're just not gonna engage him at all.
Face forward. The march of time.
Give me this.
Inexorable. Time to. Forget it. Yes.
I was gonna say, if you survive this with your fucking luck, that's fucking crazy. I mean, he did get a lion for it, but I would have honestly been like, wow. That is depressing. Arm was quite a lot better.
A path foreseen.
That would have been a little bit depressing.
Attack. Face the future. My gratitude. Attack.
You can see my playstyle has changed completely in this game. I'm a lot more reserved and just... I acknowledge that I cannot beat the ever-living snot out of Phoenix, which is how I like to play it, but... I also felt like this was the best pick considering I have an Arc Warden that wants to play hard carry mid. I can't like just sit and do nothing but AFK farm. We basically need an initiator. I know that's funny, it's like, but you bought Midas. Yes, because the game is probably going to be long. We still need like someone to have initiation. I even thought about just straight up picking like a 3M.
Your bottom tower is under
Yes.
attack.
Here we are.
Feel my mace. A
Your
path
bottom
foreseen.
tower is under attack.
My path unspools. Face forward.
Ah, shit, I knew it was coming too.
Wish.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm here.
Like I said, he values that a lot coming up here to do that.
Yes.
But that means he can't help his teammate.
Foreseen is for
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Can't really stop this on my own, but again, the good part is, I mean, it's so-so. I could have to like leave this. It's sad, but there is no option.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
it shall be.
This is why I prefer a more aggro approach. Because people in Dota on average want to play like this. And I like being able to deal with it myself.
Is under attack.
He should actually dive me right now. Condition me to like leave entirely, but he's not doing that.
Attack. Dire structures are
I think he's afraid of me getting help. I don't think it's gonna happen, so...
I go.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Road to oblivion. I'm under attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That is kind of sad. He's probably mad at that, but bruh. Bruh. You have to know I'm gonna ult there.
Are fortified.
Yes.
That was not a very smart choice.
It shall be.
Do it right in front of him.
Foreseen
Your
is
top
for
tower is under attack. The enemy's
All
top
right.
tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
inexorable.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm here. Time is
That one goes out to the homies.
Attack.
I'll play there.
face forward.
Your top tower has fallen.
My path unspools.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The march of time.
I honestly would not be surprised if I see Phoenix coming up again. A lot of these players will basically not relent. Like, I need to like have a playstyle, like call it something. I'm not sure, like pissy, like pissy player. Like they basically just try to like play in your face even when they shouldn't be able to, and like that works. Yeah. I just got very lucky. It's totally fine. As in, like, that's not fine, but that's my bad. I should have considered a stick there. Like, a lot of people will fucking play like that even when they are incapable of it, basically. Straight carries. So, like, he will, like, stand here and toss Fire Spirits at me. It's like, what are you doing? Like, it takes an Arc Warden porting and you die. Now, if you see him on the map or expects him not to, then there you go. But usually that's not the case. Alright, let's hit some strength. Oh, yeah. Got a bad feeling about this.
Yes. Time flows. Foreseen is for.
I can really feel the lack of lifesteal. Yeah. We need something here. Yeah.
My path unspooled.
A very common one when you gank, that's why. Not sure if they placed it after the fact or before.
It shall be here.
I'm gonna sit on strength. I don't need to increase my farm speed that much, and I'm too afraid like they might just show up, so.
Feel my mace. A path foreseen.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I see that. But do they need me? I don't think they do.
Face forward. Road to oblivion.
I need to last it. That's what I do.
March of time. I go.
I ain't pushing shit. Oh, I know.
I'm here. Face forward.
It's only 10 seconds. Whatever.
A path foreseen.
Again, the problem with this hero is the whole damage thing, so we'll just have to see.
Dark portents ahead. I go. Time flows.
Yeah, not worth it. We need to farm.
Your fate approaches.
But now we're here, so if something happens, we can help.
As foretold. My path unspools.
Please.
March of time.
I just never get life, so we have to. It's too important to have it. I think at some level or another. So, something RNG.
I'm here. Inexorable.
It must be sitting behind me.
Road to oblivion.
Yes, I do.
Yes.
I'm not gonna go down, man.
Has fallen.
Risky.
Face forward. I'm here. Yes. I'm here.
Not as much as I wanted.
Inexorable.
We know Phoenix is up here, right? Yeah, he is. Sad.
Face the future. Out of time. The march of time.
I gotta be very careful with that when I'm so low HP.
Your doom. Dark portents ahead. Foreseen is forearmed. Road to oblivion. Time to fight.
Feel so slow when I play Void.
A path
Not as in like moving slowly, but just like I don't have that much impact. See, it's on a heavy cooldown. It feels weird for a carry. But at least my team is doing well without me, so there's that.
time flows. It shall be. Null and void.
Half a mind to kind of try something this game.
My path unspools. Foreseen is forearmed. The march of time.
There it is. I was hoping they would keep giving vision. They saw me. Whatever. It was a bad ult by me, but they knew I was coming. They just needed to like go into them and the enemy would have stopped and I wouldn't have whiffed. Whatever. It's bad. That one is not entirely my fault though. There's no good reason for them to leave. They just got scared. It just feels bad. I want to be useful, but that's hard when they are afraid of engaging. And they don't want to do Torm either, so... I'm gonna keep calling it slowly but surely, see if I can bounce them out of... If not, then... I mean, it's for your sake, not mine. It's worth a lot to us as a team. Yeah. It's worth more than a kill, what they do.
Foreseen is forearmed. I'm here.
I just need to be useful. Jesus, pathfinding though. Remember that useful part? That's not gonna happen. I did that. I'm so useless, but I'm trying. I really am trying. This really, they should just have gone in. Would been really good. And I did call him call Torm many times. They just didn't care about it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I just can't really think of many safe laners that also continuously can help. I could do Dawn, but her as a safe lane does feel a bit like with randoms. Because this was meant as a in case this guy is doing poorly, and he's kind of not. Well, I mean, it's not doing great, but it's more like he's doing more than me, and that was not the intention of my pick.
My path unspools. My control improves. Inexorable.
I am just not in a headspace to play Void, that's what's happening. We need a full fucking mental reset. I mean, we shouldn't even be there, to be fair, but you're my favorite Gunner. That was a Daniel play. Holy shit, I need to not play Void. I used to be so good at this hero. I used to be really good at Void. People called me Universe. Now I stink. How am I playing Void this badly? I mean, everyone moves faster and everything, so it's way harder than the good old, but yeah. I should just have let him die. I think the problem is I'm getting a bit pissy that I have had like next to no impact, besides my laning, which I won. Oh my god. He just feels so limiting to play. I don't think I've had one where I had a perfect score, and even then it was like, it just didn't feel like I did a lot. I just, you know, it's hard to explain. Oh, we don't have a Chronosphere again. This is one of those games I do not deserve to win, but my team does, I think. So it's sad if I go and lose it for them, so. But this one is not on me, I think, entirely. That one, yeah, I should have known better than to try and help the Wyvern. I actually did not look at where the rest of the team was. I thought we were collapsing. A BB. I always do. It comes with the turf. No, not without my Chronosphere. Wait, does he have ice? Yes, he does. Guys, if we lose this, it might be a me. That wouldn't be good. I'm not playing well on this one. Wouldn't say I'm pissy, I'm annoyed at my own underperformance. That's the thing that actually annoys me the most in Dota when I don't feel I perform. People playing badly are griefing, that shit sucks. But me playing badly, like straight up, is like, goddamn, that's annoys me. Because that's the one thing I can fix. With main account or on Smurf? We're main account. We played really good last game too, but I don't know, there's something about Void. I've lost all my skill with him. Slarg as well, and I don't know why. I used to be really good at these heroes. It's probably just that the game has changed and like the approach is just ever so slightly different. Like at this point I feel like I might as well go get a Blink Dagger just so I can get in proper. We all get older and rusty? That's not it. I'm better than I ever was right now. That's nothing to do with rust. The game changes though. Dota has changed way more than League has.
Face forward. The march of time.
Okay. I say I put my faith in you there. I feel bad for Lion, I really do. But I'm not gonna mistake like a landed bad ult again that I can't play with. I knew I wasn't gonna survive that if I went in. It's still worth it, I think. But it looks a bit clowny by me. Because I knew they would go on me. He's so useless. It's so hard to play him as the only initiator. I need to just not. I had this talk with 2P where it's like, it just feels like in the old days you could chrono 2 or 3 people and just kill them, and like others would just like look on in fear. Now it's like, well no, everyone has farm, so they can just fucking stop you from doing it. I don't think it makes the hero bad at all, it's changed. Like, I keep saying avenue as a word, but the methods of which I can enter are so fucking different and way more specific. That's the best you're gonna get from me. Sadly.
The march
Your
of
top
time.
tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
I know she's, you know, but I'm not gonna like fight her twice. Not my thing. That wasn't a bad ult per se. It just wasn't as good as I wanted it to. It was basically a huge stun, no? Yes. But the problem is, so in the old days of Dota, like basically everyone gets way more gold than they used to. And what would happen is like you would find like some key, like you could either target the supports who are probably underfarmed by the time you're powerful, and then you kill them really fast and take them out of the game. Or you just like select some cores and then you kill them and the supports will be like, because they're like quite a lot of supports couldn't really do a lot about you having a BKB inside of your ultimate. Now that's not the case on average.
Your fate approaches.
It's way more scary to play. Like you basically don't get the same power trip with what you used to. And then to pair it on to the fact like he's not a particularly good laner, I think. I mean, I shouldn't say that. He's a defensive laner. He survives, but he doesn't own the same way I do with Kiss. Go a lot faster? Not really. Well, depends, but it's not that it just got faster, it's like everyone got more farm. Like I've explained it before, Dota used to be 4 guys with a bow and 1 guy with a gun. Now 5 people have a gun and other 5 people have gun. So it's just a shootout. That doesn't really make it faster, it means everyone is fucking crazy lethal. Well, not in Dota's case because everyone gets it, so it kind of cancels out. You'd like take fights at the same timings and stuff. It's just that the supports have more value later in the game because their passive goals and everything is giga increased. So I wouldn't say the pace is faster at all. Heck, we have some of the slow, like one of the slowest metas right now. Like games get really long, but that's because people can't end. Because there's too much fucking comeback gold. I don't know. I could also just not bash him, and then I will not kill him. You're fucking kidding me. That's just bad luck, though. That is actually just fucking bad luck. At least I stopped him from coming, but... that is what I'm talking about. That would not have happened before. Yeah, missed chance and everything, but the not bashing was fucking harsh. Holy shit, I am way too useless. I hate this so much. It's 20 minutes. That's fast as fuck. The average Dota game is 45 minutes, probably. But you also have concede in League, no? Dota is not fast. And if anything, it's slower right now. The fastest meta we had was about like 20 to 25, and Valve put a stop on that, and that was back in 14. And that was because there was no comeback, so it's just like whoever wins first just wins the game. We had a TI be over, like final be over in like, what, 1.5 hours for like a BO5? That's mad. Like the average game length was like 20 minutes long. It's absolutely fucking crazy for Dota. It's also why Dota will never be popular. Holy shit, I am the guy. I could have definitely picked Wraith King and been infinitely more useful in this one though. Okay, well that's a problem. I'll be fine because I have my thing here, so... That's fine. We actually created a good space for our Gordon there by doing that. That's the worst BKB. When I do that, I wonder if people sometimes think I'm being facetious, like I meant that. So. Surrendered? Yeah, exactly. That's what I call the concede option. Like you basically give up and say it's done, but it doesn't have that. The Han had that too. That's also why Han was faster than Dota, among other things. You could just be like, it's done. Or not necessarily it's done, it's just we don't feel like playing anymore. League is apparently the same. I'm so conflicted. Also, this will help a lot. It's just too hard. Yeah, that's what it's not in Dota. I mean, you can snowball, but keeping the lead can be difficult. It's not free at all. That's the way I should put it. Finally, a useful ultimate. Yes, I'm willing to solo all the fucking queen. I don't care. It's a huge push incoming.
I'm here. I go. Primal shot.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Road to oblivion.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barrack has fallen. The enemy's middle barrack has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
I got here then.
Your top tower is under attack.
He might try for this, it's not smart. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Your time runs out.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
It shall be.
We're just gonna get the supports out of here. Do we have a Shivas? I know this sounds so fucking weird, but if we don't, I will actually buy it on Void. I just need like to have an aura. I just need to be useful.
Foreseen is forearmed. Dark portents ahead.
You can also say Torn, but I don't think my team wants to. It's such a weird purchase, but I literally just need something, so I'm not a fucking sack of shit. I could have gotten MKB. There's a lot of things.
Time's up.
I will do it. I will do it. Finally. I was almost useful in this. I did that. I do not. See, like, we had so many games I should have fucking won yesterday. I should not have won this one. My fucking participation was poo. What are the 3 extra slots at the inventory? Where? Below the 6 slots? We have like something called a backpack where you can stash things that are not currently in play. In League, for example, you have like that tab for planning wards. And yeah, I played like shit, but you know, whatever. I literally did not fucking do anything right. I had no participation whatsoever. That felt awful. I'm even underfarmed. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I played like dog shit. But the first... Okay, damn. The first one I did misplay. That is not entirely on me. If they'd just gone for the enemy, I would have blinded 3 of them and it would have been great. I was just so surprised they ran away. I just think they didn't... like, a lot of the time when people run away, they hover their camera to where they're gonna move, and they had no idea I was even there behind the enemy. Yeah, so like the thing in back in the day with Dota, you would have problems, but you needed like a space for teleportation. League has always just had it as a button, so you needed a space for teleportation. You needed a space for wards and sentries if you were support. So you had 4 slots. That's also a limitation supports had back in the day, and this is something you needed. You can't just be like, well, I'm just not going to carry a teleportation scroll. It's like, you can't do that. You need to be able to teleport. Nowadays, when you die, you get a teleportation scroll for free and it doesn't take any inventory slot space. This is why we have so much inflation. You get so much for free nowadays compared to before. That's also something I think they should take away from the game. You getting a TP for free on death is not a good thing. I think you should be punished way more for dying. Heck, if you need to, then lower it by like 10 gold or something. But I don't think you should get a free TP on death. I think it's a dumb design. But we've had it for like 7, 8, 9 years. I don't know. It was better when we didn't have it. I never liked it. And it was one of those things that when they implemented, people just found ways to abuse it. Like they would kill themselves on Roshan and creeps and get it. You can't do that anymore. Summoner spells, no? No. No such thing. What you see is what you get. No such thing. You don't get a smite or anything. I guess you could say Dota summoner spells is like the neutral items you get throughout the game. It's probably the closest. Which is probably why Valve did it. They've been copying League and Heroes of the Storm a lot in recent years. I said copy because that's what they've been doing. So basically, the 3 extra slots are summoner spells and or trinkets. No. The 3 extra slots are literally just for inventory management. Or if you have to like shuffle items in or out. Like for example, in League, if you're fully slotted, that's it. You can't really do anything else. In Dota, you could technically have an item in your backpack and then like take it out of your backpack, use it, and then put it back in the backpack and like replace it with like an item. You know. This is what will happen. So I don't think you have a resurrection in you have like an Aegis item in League, but in Dota there is Baron Nashor, which is Roshan. It's called Roshan. Nashor is just Roshan backwards. That's so cool. It is cool. So when you kill Baron Nashor in Dota, he always drops the Aegis of Immortality. Whoever has the Aegis when they die will respawn fully manad and health with, you know, like once they die. That's very powerful, but it takes a slot. So normally what you do is you drop an item, or like, you don't drop an item, you put it in your backpack, and you usually take the item that you need the least. And then as you are about to respawn, because you died with the Aegis, you take that item back in, because you can do that while you're dead. You're allowed to like item shift. But Vado Omega broken in League. Revival. We had it as a summon spell 15 years ago. Yeah, here it's like balanced out because I think Nashor gives you... He gives you a buff? Or is it Dragon that gives perma buff? Like, what does Nashor give? Also, I think it's changed throughout the years. Because Roshan gives escalating things. He also gives a cheese. That's like a huge consumable that gives mana and health. He gives Refresher, which refreshes everything. But you always get the Aegis. You always get the Aegis. If I'd been Kess in that game, if I was allowed to pick him, we could have fucking ran them through. I don't know. I'm so not sold on Void right now. His win rate is pretty decent, but I never feel like... Whenever I see Void, I'm kind of afraid of him because it's Void, but when I play him, it's like, there's so many things that can go wrong. He feels like more of a threat when his team is doing well. It's like, oh my god, even if we somehow win against them, they have a Void. As opposed to, like, his team is losing, which mine weren't. That's why I felt like, oh, there you go. So AP or AD depends on the highest stat. Then it buffs minions heavily and you get faster recall instead of 7 seconds. Okay, so basically just like huge buffs around. Yeah, Dota gives you the Aegis of Immortality. So what you do usually is that you take your target that you want to usually tank with, or if, for example, it's like usually me if I play safe lane, for an example, and then you put it on them, and that helps you with not feeding a kill to the enemy. So for an example, when I played this game of Kez, where I actually played the game, he was even surprised by this. I requested, let's take Roche, and I said like, let's take Roche, give it to Razor. And he actually thought I did it for myself. No, because he's my frontline tank, and I actually wanted him to tank. So I was willing to give him a double life. So here you can see he puts the Brazier he had, which is a small item, into his inventory, and he now has Immortality. And then it disappears, and he puts it in. And he doesn't die, even though he dies. So he literally, after here, Razor never dies again for the rest of the game, because I asked that we give him Aegis of Immortality. That's how it works. Birdman. Crawl would approve. I need you in Chinese though instead of. I just do not want the announcer to. I can't understand what it's saying. But Chinese kiss is better than An English kiss. I got a cat. Was Benny? I know what you mean. Actually, give me a moment here. Called Horses and Bears. It must have taken the name off of one of your friend lists. That's how. I didn't know that was a thing, but it's not surprising. Right, give me a moment. Let's quickly do this. It's so funny. Yeah. Admin has a lot of things like that. That must be rare. I haven't had that happen. Give me a moment. We're gonna get very cultural here in a second. I should not have done this. Fuck. Give me a moment. And I put it back. I'm not sure if it's gonna be in Chinese now, but that took way longer than last time. So let me see here. That is Horses and Bears. 6466545. That's a decent-ish cat. Meow. Speak.
No one will forget the name Mariska.
No. It's not in Chinese. Wait, give me a moment. Okay, it has to be language as Chinese for some reason. That's so weird. That should still work, that language. Southern Chinese? Oh, simplified Chinese! I was like, why is it S Chinese? It's not instead of Mandarin. Why? DotA. Let me see here. That's so crazy I can read that. AU means hero. But it's so crazy I can read kanji lol, but I mean, you know.
For the Kazurai.
That's cool, but fucking you're still English. Also, I wonder what that's supposed to be. That must just be kanji that's like kiss. You know what? My fucking autistic ass is gonna do this. I'm too curious, George, for this. The image displays a Chinese character Kai. It translates to triumphant, victorious, or triumph victory. It commonly used in phrases related to victory, such as triumphant return. Interesting. Is that the same? Sometimes it gets it wrong. No, that's the same kanji. It has yama, it has onore, and it has, table. So mountain, some people will say this is a snake. This is like oneself and then table. So the mountain table of yourself. So, quick thing before I change this back into English. The way I would learn Japanese early was like sitting on a mountain by myself on my table makes me feel victorious. Yeah? That's the mnemonic. That's literally what I would do for every kanji. And the craziest part is I've like forgotten almost all of them. I've forgotten almost all of them, and now I just see kanji and go like Like my brain has gone into autopilot mode, which is, you know, preferably what you want. Mountaintop, yeah. Which also, if we take mountaintop table, but like if we take the mountaintop part, it can also be like the top, as in triumphant on the top of the mountain. You are victorious. You are, you know. That's the way you should also read kanji. It's not a kanji that exists in kanji, in Japanese, the Chinese kanji. No. Aisha. No. Also, it's looking like I will be working a Dota 2 gig in January, by the way. So you will maybe see me in a mask, looking a bit funny, looking at the camera like someone is pointing a gun at me. Mom, get the camera. Cat has no skin shit. He actually surprised. He's getting skins soon. Oh, it's fucking raining. He's from Genshin Impact. Yeah. I mean, give me a moment. I don't really use Twitter anymore. I never really use Twitter a lot in general, but I know I retweeted some of the pictures of Callister standing like a fucking. That's without a mask, though. That's not he's just admitting the stories you'll hear about players. That was a Counter-Strike tournament. That's not the one I was thinking of, though. That's also Callister. You have to like. This is like their coach. He's like, dude, you can't like hug the players yet, and the coach just wouldn't listen. People are fucking dumb. That's what. Is that the only ones I have? I guess. Wait. Oh, this one is for Daniel. When is this from? Give me a moment. From 2018. This one is for Daniel. There you go. That's back when like they were posting like. This is not me posting that. Hookner was posting sayings from what we were saying about certain heroes and guys. Now that's memory lane right there. They've completely revamped how you do that nowadays. The guy from Monster Hunter Case is kind of fresh. Weep stick and a dual blade. Oh, that's a good point. That would be really good for him. See, you know, like how Dota used to be different. I joined Dota, posted this, and I reposted it. This is so not the case anymore. A powerful sword person capable of manipulating heat through magic and control ice beyond the loss of thermodynamics. Some flying kitchen knife. PA used to be that scary. She tossed that and the CM would go like... Now it's just like, well, even if it crits, it won't kill her. On average. She might like lose 25% of her HP. Gentlemen, the game has changed. Scroll. This is an old one on my I should post that one in the Danish Discord. That's a classic we used to post. That fucking Volvo. Oh, shit. We had good memes back then? Oh. Fuck's sake. When the coach stage dives the team, pretty much. I did tell like one of the most common things is people will want to high five you when you're standing and you're not allowed to high five them back. Remember when? Remember when I could win that much? Remember when? I still remember me playing Monkey and people on stream was like, I don't know, Kubashi, I don't fucking trust your opinion on this one. I think you're right, but Monkey King is not broken. And I was just sitting there going like, ha ha, ha ha ha, ha ha. Tingo lasted like, what was it, 40, 30 seconds? You couldn't lane against him. He was fucking Giga, bro. Never mind the whole echo shit. He was really broken. There you go. I'm digging really far down. I used to post quite a lot, actually more than I thought. But Glenn did encourage me. It's like, you gotta post some stuff for people to see. I'm like, okay. Holy shit, that's old. That's from Frankfurt. That's when I was VIP. That's from Frankfurt. Holy shit, the shirt is even kind of like drooping here. It had like some stitching problems. That was a good fucking tournament. I still remember when we just hit up the fucking drinking corner at like 11 a.m. We were like, beer! And the German was like, now? This early? And we were like, yes. It's like, okay. She just starts fucking pouring. I bat the spider boss the first time. Eh? What do you mean? I don't get the Volvo part. People like affectionately and unaffectionately call Valve for Volvo when they want to make fun of them. I go like, that fucking Volvo. don't ask. It's like if you say Biot instead of Riot. Fucking Biot Gaming, I can't stand him. I'm actually not sure where it originated from. Someone must have just mistyped Valve at one point or just been like, fucking Volvo. No. I actually didn't see. Did we do it early enough? We're just gonna accept it, whatever. I didn't see. I saw two of them, but I haven't uncalibrated. I'm not taking the chance of getting a free abandon. So. Yeah, I think I did the right thing. This sucks though. My wife is my spirit animal. She just came back grinning with a 20-kilo Gouda cheese wheel. Holy shit. Yeah, that's something, alright. That's not very flow state of you dodging games. That has nothing to do with flow stating. I'm scared of this. I fear not the man like that has played a million games. I fear the guy that has played like no games in like a year.
10 seconds remaining.
This is probably gonna go really, really rough, by the way. Dude, everyone and their mom is on the... Lago is such a weird character because like everyone was and their mom was playing the shit out of him. Then nobody played him. Then he got buffed. Nobody played him. Then it's like, wait, pros are playing him. Then nobody played him. Then pros kept playing him. Now everyone is playing him. You are not him. Six nine. Why the fuck am I in a 6-9 game if that's true? That just tells how bonkers shit the fucking system is. Not that I shouldn't be higher, I think, but more like I should still not be in a game that's like that much thingy. Because by that proxy, I gained 700 MMR, assuming he's not lying. People inflate their shit all the time, so. I'll never forget fucking meeting an old friend at a nightclub, and he was like, oh, yeah. Oh my god, we haven't talked in forever. Yeah, so I've like fuck around and like, you know, I've been playing this game called DotA. I was like, oh, that's cool, I know that one. It's like, oh, you play DotA? It's like, yeah, I actually got, it's my job. It's like, oh shit. It's like, really? It's like, yeah, look. And then at the time I was making professional videos. It's like, holy shit. Oh, I'm also like immortal. It's like, oh damn. And then he adds me, and it's like fucking Guardian. And he was like, yeah, sorry about last night. I kind of inflated shit a bit. I thought you were kidding about like the Dota thing. It's like, no, it's my job. Fucking Christ. I've had someone do it on the train too. It's a small world, man. Denmark.
I think I see something.
I get it. I get it.
Your funeral.
I prefer underselling myself.
Right here, right? Got it.
30 seconds.
Like when that guy thought I was numbers, like, no, I'm just a 6K animal.
Crow hop.
Smile. Fucking give him the Cheshire cat. I mean, I'm not wrong. Naruhodo.
Your funeral. Wait. Oh, my
Probably. Definitely.
The battle begins.
Lock to it. Let's go bust up a moon rock. It peeks the beak. Kazurai waits, always watching. And then bugs for lunch.
They're doing the same
That's
thing
why
to
I
me.
learned read glyph. What's the word? Way ahead of you.
Ah, shit.
Light as a feather.
That's not a good start at all. One miss and he got the range creep of all things. Did I at least get it in here? Looks like someone messed it up. Maybe they blocked. I didn't see. Please don't tell me my teammates were blocking, because all my hard work was for nothing if they did.
Always another perch. Think of the same thing. That's not gonna slide. How do we want to do this?
We have to be quick to decide here what the best approach is.
I'm feeling a bit pecky.
I have a feeling Rubik has a ward and he's about to try and kill my career.
I trust my sources. I think it's this way. Quarry acquired. Just there. Following the breadcrumbs.
I think that's being kind of smart.
Soft as a feather, hard as a beat. No. I'm down, literally. Could I just...
You just fucking told me?
Following the fight. Let's yappin', more flapping. like this plan.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Not the best for me though.
Hatching a plan.
We have to make a fucking educated decision and quick because I don't think I can reach Deso timing with this support. So no, we are going BF build. It's unfortunate, but this is not a situation where I can get what I want fast. He's not pulling. He's not doing the basics.
Attacked over here. I could go for a walk.
That's unfortunate. I am not a fan of doing the BF build, but I can tell. It's gonna be pussycast for once. Sorry.
Death wish. Neat.
Like there's too much of this.
I was thinking the exact same.
He's denying too much for free.
Flip the bear.
Ah. It's no good.
Get the flock out of here.
We're gonna completely outlane. It's a fact.
Right back at you. Here's the word. Ah, brought more than one. Freeze a bird. Hey.
Sad. If I had a proc, I might have gotten the kill.
Let me tell you what your problem is. I'm unflappable.
Big buck. Good call.
Flying. Free as a me.
This is gonna be a lot more like the void lane we had. It's gonna focus more on me getting decent farm as opposed to, you know, winning the lane for free.
Cheap.
We're gonna opt out entirely of like Falcon. We're gonna go straight BF. It's not like it's a bad build, it's just not for me. It's you know the way I thrive as a player. But I also need you at your purest to like accomplish that. Us taking this long to get creeps on our side is not it.
Good, cleanish fight.
Not it.
Let's flock.
So
Got it. You're getting attacked. Where's this trail go? Better than here. Give me a second. Hey, boss. Yeah, I can work for it. This beak has bite. I'm getting attacked over here. Good idea. Crow would think this is
Okay.
a hoot. Flying. No nest is safe.
it doesn't figure out what's going on here.
Fight now, party later.
And we have committed to like not doing Falcon and stuff. It's also too late. I
Oh, you were
missed way too many creeps really. I can't afford it. I'd need like 3 kills to make up for it, I think. Minimum.
I played foul.
We'll see. Mage Slayer is also really good against we should have had that too. Mage Slayer is really good against Largo at least, so it'll really fuck him up.
Tell him I'm coming.
Not necessary, but thank you.
I'm game. Sharp and steady.
This guy isn't half bad at Rhapsody.
Oh, sure.
Actually scared me because I was like,
What's the rush?
Your middle tower
They
is
go with
under
everything.
attack.
Grouse it or grouse it? Oh yeah,
Your
who's the
middle
man?
tower is under attack.
Shake it out. Hey, have you heard? Rakes out. Good eye. This won't hurt a bit. It'll... Doing this? Flightless
Same.
fury. Come on. Watch me go. I'm getting attacked! Not a bad idea. go.
That's the lack of that aforementioned miner's armor.
This one's gonna. I'm getting attacked over here.
There's too much of this shit here. It's basically pull, pull, pull. Never stop pulling.
That's it.
We'll see.
Head on a swivel.
Your
Ka-bong.
middle tower is under attack.
Lure 'em in.
Practice, practice, practice. That one? Practice, practice. Practice. Shit. Speaking of.
Leave my perch.
Ah, that was too soon.
The word is bird.
It goes out a little bit of value.
Rapid strut. Wing it. Like my chances.
Just take him. I don't do that much damage really, especially with this build, so.
Good spot. All for it. Robin coming in.
It's kind of a little bit expensive. My reason
Tell you what your
is
problem is.
just gonna port here. But I want to go ahead and get this. Why?
One feather, huh? Let's mix it up. What the hell's a cornucopia anyway?
The reasoning is there.
Talons up. Yeah. Looking for word sign.
Oh.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, lots of these. Taste town. Your fighting style is weak.
It's actually pretty lucky I'm against the Largo here after I played with 2P. I found out that it's a very specific way where it will cancel my ult, like my Raptor, so I have to be very careful with it. But I now know how to deal with it, so. If we don't kill him, it's my fault.
Flightless and fearless.
Why? Because I could have sticked and katana him in there, and that would have been long enough.
Falcon strike.
He says the small marginals you need to look for in your misplace. I was just thinking, shit, I'm down, but I had 2 stick there, that would have been enough. Would have been a cool kill.
Duck, death. Flying.
Still has to go back. Like, Largo isn't having a good lane anymore. It's just that I wish I could run him over. I could probably have gotten away with Deso in this, like we kinda are recovering.
Light as a feather.
The sad part is I use the timer a lot and not per se the like how much actual last hits I have, because there tends to be a lot of variance there.
No cage can hold me. There? Yeah, there.
I love how I just remembered shit that I meant to change my settings and I never got around to it as per always. It's so...
I'm under attack. Shake it out. Looking for word sign. Get out of
The
here,
enemy's
creep.
middle tower has been denied.
Talon strike.
Your middle tower is
Right
under
tool
attack.
for the right fool. I was thinking the exact same thing. Where'd I go?
Okay, there's a storm.
I'm the migratory kind.
That was bad.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good spot. Needless to see.
Sick.
Get attacked! Quick check! Under I'm down.
Your top tower is under under
You can run, but you can't hide, bitch.
Oh, this old thing?
Okay, he can actually run and hide.
Your top tower is under
My bad, G. I misunderstood your game.
are fortified.
Ooh, nest egg. Freeze a bird.
Your top tower is under
I know what I'm
attack.
doing. Lock it to him. I'm unflappable.
Why can he do that? Soul Ring. A good item on Storm. It just gives him the necessary boost he usually needs.
Wait, hold on a second. Rohan, what do we have here?
Funny enough, my allies are playing really decent today. That's nice.
This way.
Hmm.
Not yet.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
The marginals.
I rule.
Hey, alla mwashta.
Down. Literally. Feather after the other. Quarry acquired. Can't hit what you can't find. Bird's eye view.
Did I fuck up? I absolutely fucked up.
The enemy's
I would actually have commended him. Okay. I mean, again, I'm not used to this build, but I should not have died there. Holy shit. That was a good shot. If I had gotten my parry off, we would not have been in problems. That was not good. She is scary. If I'd been level 10, it wouldn't have been an issue.
top tower is under attack.
Here we go.
Good on him. That was actually well played. He didn't scare off. Because I was like kind of baiting him to fuck off, but he was just like, nah. That is a fucking sad BF timing though. I almost always have BF at like 13 or something, so this is really... But my lane didn't go all too well. It went okay, but not great. Not for my guest standard anyway. It's why we went for this build.
Here we go. Flying. Tell him I'm
Fuck's sake. Be fast now.
lure him
More
in.
to hungers. We just need a good old mage slayer.
Always another perch. Give me a second. I could go for a walk. Leave my perch.
Yeah. I want to say we're like anywhere from like 3 to 4 minutes behind on that.
Wait, hold on a sec. I was thinking the
But
same thing.
it's a BF. You can farm with it, so. BF lets you recover.
Head on a swivel.
There you go.
I'll wing it.
Pretty much it.
Hold your horses.
Just taking bus camps at once here. Okay.
Lock to it. Craw always told me to find my inner calm. But screw that crap. Sounds like a plan. It peeks the beak. You have to fight to improve.
He's 12? Because after killing me, he should be a little higher.
Your top tower is under attack.
Free as a me. You watching? Talons up. Hold your
This is a decent shirt.
Don't worry. Let me- I don't think so. Yep.
This doesn't farm fast at all. We need a BF. Farms very fast.
Let's
Your
wing.
top tower is under attack.
Wait, hold on a second. Wait for my signal.
Oh, Kyubashi, fuck.
I'll figure it out. What's the word?
Sorry, Godfather, I didn't recognize your game.
Talk's cheap.
So basically, this flats
Fight now.
probably Axe after.
Avian assault. What's the rush?
The enemy's top tower
That's
has
not even up
fallen.
yet.
His bird.
Your middle
A
tower
la
is
Muerta
under
was
attack.
busy.
Better check it out. Done.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll be a little bit careful, but I think he is. I also checked. He doesn't have any detection for me.
I like my chances.
Muerta's there though. Something we don't want to bustle.
Let's fly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're setting up for me. That's good. That means we're wasting their time, which is really good.
Give me a second. Let's go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's nice.
Radiant structures.
Yeah, they were waiting. They were their intention wasn't even to push. It was to try and kill me, which makes sense.
Your
Just
bottom tower is under attack.
Can I just put this here?
you see, I play way different when I have this, but you kind of have to. I can slowly start being useful though, but yeah. Let's not make this like the Void game, eh? Let me have this again then.
Not bad idea. You'll get yours. Way ahead of you.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, constant flow.
Don't wait on me. Can you see me now?
Hey.
Attacked over here. Oh, you messed up now. What's happened? Get attacked. Sharp and steady. Not yet. Kazrai will not be denied. Sweet deal.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How do we want to do this? Not yet. Flow of the fight. Hatching a plan.
Should have been in there.
Rouse it or grouse it. Every step's a journey, bro. What do we have here? Yeah.
Who can say what I will do with this power?
Over there. Can't believe it. Let's mix it up. Following the breadcrumbs. Talons out. What? Just here? Sure. I'll poke the beacon. Rakes out. Kazrai wins. Check out these new muscles. Good idea.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Slow, this guy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's not fast, but it was worth it.
Watch me go. This big pays the bills. Better than here. I'm getting attacked over here.
Now remember, if I'm about to get jumped by Storm, I'm fucked because Frogstomp's under me, correct? I mean, it is correct, but we're like, yes, gentlemen! Of course, he had to like finish farming a stack. I was waiting for his slow ass, that's why I took this, and then he just starts farming. Again, you know what the explanation usually is? It's a carry player, or a mid player. It's usually, you'd be surprised how often it like checks the box. Morta has Dust of Appearance. I wonder why that is. That was for the kill down here. The one I dodged completely. Absolutely, 100% the reason.
I'm getting attacked. Don't mind me. Right tool for the right fool. Try this one's gonna hurt. Yeah. So crazy story.
And how you borderline farm slower with this. I mean, you don't, because you don't rely on pressing Q all the time, but still, it feels a bit wonky for me,
Hatching a plan.
knowing.
Here it comes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Watch the birdie. Too slow. I'm not going anywhere.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Good idea. All for it. Wait, hold on a sec. Nice. Following the fight. I think it's this way. Yep. Can't
Really hiding a
still
lot.
return this? Breaks out. Kazurai waits, always watching.
I don't know anything about her.
Another score. Not bad idea.
We gotta be very careful sticking with our team.
Under attack.
Let's see. Same two towers there.
Has fallen.
Talk's cheap. I'm ready.
Your middle tower is under
I think I
attack.
see something.
This guy's porting. I don't like this at all. This is Geek and Bailey.
Warrior quiet. I'm getting attacked. Bourbon.
Dire's
This is wrong.
structures are fortified.
This is very, very wrong.
I'll poke my beacon.
As in, like, we should have pushed that, but Oscar leaving is really bad. Makes it wrong. I probably just got completely bypassed there. That's a lot to try and get a tower, only to not commit to it.
Lure 'em in. Now we're talking. Oh, Shoto was this brave. Don't wait on me. Freeze a bird. Let's get this over with. Breaking eggs. Watch me go.
I'm looking at Huskar and I don't like what our team is doing. They're just basically throwing.
I'm the migratory kind.
But I cannot show if Huskar proceeds to farm like this, for whatever reason, he's the one doing the best on our team,
Feeling a bit
probably,
peckish.
but that still means I have to play around him. And I can't run away with the game because I don't have Deso.
The other. Head on a swivel.
We have intentionally set up for a slower game.
How do we want to do this?
We got Murta though, that's good.
Let's go.
And I'm not as not tanky as I might think.
Let's wing it.
I have a lot of like sustain. Like it.
Let's flock.
Taking Roche now would be the play.
Rouse it or grouse it.
And I don't know what he wants to do. He doesn't want to do that.
Flow of the fight. I'm getting attacked over here. Wait, hold on a second. And then bugs for lunch. This trouble.
Your top tower
Shame.
is under attack.
Yeah, Huskar has problems with gameplay. He's that type of player. They might want to do Roche. I don't.
Your top tower has fallen.
I want Husker to take it.
I could strut.
Oops.
Light as a feather. Don't mind me. I'll figure it out. Not yet. Pray, meet Birdo. It's fight or flight. I can't fly. Every step's a journey, bro.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm actually gonna take this. I don't know.
I'll wing it. Let's get the flock out of here.
Problem is, I'm not with my team now, so if they're taking it. But he's also not in there, is he? Yeah, he basically baits people a lot.
I'm down.
This guy's not good. Oh, it's actually him. I mean, it's also too hard to take it now, but that's why we should have been there.
What's the word? Bird is the word. Way ahead of you. That's it. Better check it out.
He's dead. I try and find everyone we can.
Goodbye, Grand Magus. Magus? Magus? Nah, at this point. I trust my sources. Right here, right? Got it. Hey, wait for me! There? Yeah, there. Here we go.
You ask Kyle,
I'm unflappable.
because we're all prepared. Not playing well as a team at all.
Safe.
Yeah, they know.
Lock back, baby. Crow hop. I'm ready.
I think the two only guys that died there was people I killed. I killed Warlock and I killed him, so yeah. Not good.
Over there.
I'm gonna give it to him. Very avoidable. At least I think so. Never mind. I'll play it. I thought it was like pretty as well, but
Spike's digging. Peeks the beak.
Your bottom
I was
tower
thinking the
is
exact
under
same thing.
attack. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Bob and weave. What? Just here? Sure. Damn, I'm good.
did I do that? I probably do have to go BKB whether I like it or not. I know that's a bit weird considering I have Mage Slayer, but the reasoning is there is some Muerta, so. Then she truly will do no damage to me though.
Block party.
I feel like my damage is a bit at that point, but
Bounty.
we're playing for that sustained fight.
Wait for my signal. They'd have these babies in ice wrap. Free as a me.
Good jump.
No problem.
That could have been me.
No cage can hold me.
Does he have BKB? No. Is there any way, shape, or form I can kill him? No. There's not.
The word is bird.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's looking pretty ragged, isn't it?
Always another perch.
See, now I gotta like switch up to a style I'm not used to where once I have BKB, I gotta like really sit tightly. Shame. I could chase, but let's not.
Good spot.
Do the whole play. No. We have BKB yet? You can force it out, AO at least.
Talons up. Give me his upfly. Aw. I think Pro would approve. On it. Haste. Talk's cheap. One feather after the other.
Woo, Cash, you are so fundamentally busted. It's crazy.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Flying.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Hatching a plan.
Why don't I like just dive in on her? Enough.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
More than one beak blasted. What's the word? Robin Hood. Dart.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
No kids can hold me. Figure it out.
I fucked up. I fucked up a lot. She lasts for so long. That was actually my bad. If I had done that correctly, she would have died. Shit, we should just have pulled out. That was an actual fuck up on my part. Or if I had BKB. Oh well. Shit. Also, Husker pulled out. That was sad. That was really, really sad. The problem is she's 20 plus, so she has Pierce the Veil. It just lasts for so fucking long. It's 10 seconds. My fucking slow ass brain is like, it's like it used to be. It's like, no. It's nowhere near. Let's see what happens. That's the first tier too. Like, they're not gonna get barracks for this, so it's not like, you know, like if they fuck up one more fight, they're done. It's just that I shouldn't have died there. Trying to kill him. So, it's not that bad. If Huskar does anything, he might not come back. So.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay, that's totally fine. I just don't like dying for it, but. Okay. Satch. It's especially cool because I parried everything, so I could have just fucking run out instead. Doesn't have a BKB, does she? Oh my god, I can just silence and kill her. She has nothing. I mean, she has a Largo, but... Largo's not safe.
Over there.
Oh. This guy.
In your face. We're here, right? Got it. No problem. Let's yapping, more flapping. That's it. There? Yeah, there. I'm getting attacked over here. Right here.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Spike's digging. Not yet.
Your bottom tower is under
for it.
attack.
This one's gonna hurt. Bourbon.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think we're gonna not.
Oh, Shoto was this brave.
Could actually have taken that.
Way ahead. What do we have now? You
Your
get to see
bottom
my
tower
game
is
face.
under attack.
The word is bird. Your funeral.
Yeah, I'm really bad at swapping out my like I want to use Raven's Veil too much when I have this build, and it's not anywhere near as good because like the burst window is not quite there. Also, we don't have Shard here.
Lock to it.
Back.
For it. Wait a second.
Oops, Daisy. It's a good one.
Don't mind me.
Let me have that.
This bird don't duck.
Michael. They're gonna unpause. We were waiting like what, 5 minutes for them? For walling, I think. People when they're losing game will never wait. That's surprising. Honor among thieves? Oops. Mike. I actually had like a full blown whatchamacallit. It's from Ireland, that's the problem. Wait back. I had a game where I had a huge packet loss. Alright, so they're doing something dumb.
Freeze a
Okay,
bird.
never mind. I was gonna say, if they're not dealing with creeps hitting their tier 4s, then something is up.
Kazurai waits. Always watching. Sounds like a plan. Top of the pecking order.
We really should just take Torm.
And then bugs for lunch. Let's get the flock out of here. Who's who? What's right? Got him up is down. Let's flock. Wing it. Every path's a journey. Your stuff says starting to pay off. Good spot. That's from just here. Sure. Lower.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Trust my sources. Leave my perch. I think it's this way. I'm unflappable.
Okay.
They asked for this. Could I just? Yep. And I'm game. No nest is safe. I'm down, literally. My turn. Head on a swivel.
Only generating extra income.
I already like this plan.
It's nice.
Now, slowly.
Quite a lot. Just from 2 illusions. People don't deal with it if they're too scared.
Sure thing.
Oh, that's kind of uncharted territory. I should actually like be here.
Caged and enraged.
Question is what we do.
Good. Winning's better.
Is it an AC game again?
Okay, sure. What's the rush? Oh, I can block it.
I don't know. I actually don't know. Mage Slayer has to go though, sadly.
Following the breadcrumbs.
It's gonna be daedalus. I could also have removed my thing. I can swallow it all. Nice. Kind of risky, but Largo luckily isn't very good either. As in, like, the player can't play Largo despite the fact it's enough. Okay. I mean, you must have just grabbed it correctly.
Sharp and steady.
That's fine. You just in mid. There's no buyback.
I think I see something. Sweet deal. Good. Not a bad idea. I'm getting attacked over here.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You doing this?
I should have gone AC then. Oh.
Horses. Feeling a bit peckish. Quit your work. Yeah. Get attacked.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Okay.
Quarry acquired.
Okay. They want to play it safe. I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea.
It peeks the beak. I could strut. I was thinking the exact same thing.
They're gonna jump. They almost have to.
I was thinking the same thing.
My heart is beating really fast.
Lure 'em in. Looking for worm sign.
Roshan has fallen to Radiant.
Breaks out.
Oscar, whatever.
My signal.
I was gonna say now's not the time to do that, but whatever.
More than one. Always another.
He's very form happy. There's a time and place for everything. Now it's not that time. Jesus.
Now the
There's a la muerta.
right tool for the right fool. Big bash. Time to break the wishbone. I could go for Cena now.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back. Where's the winner? Oh, this old thing? I like my chances. Following the fight.
Something there.
All you want to Pounds up. Come on.
I think I might have fucked up the combo here, but as well, we still win.
Middle tower has fallen.
I love this dude.
Radiant victory.
How angry is Husker gonna be if I get MVP in this? Wait, did we just win 3 games in a row? One was not like we didn't deserve that. The 2 guest games, absolutely. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do think it's fair. No, I don't think I will. I don't think he played bad, but just not my cup of tea. Oh, he did okay. No, I don't think I will. I just muted Hoogwing because he started going like, how? It's like, how what? We lost the fight, it happened. I'll be right back. Just a moment. Okay, Oscar didn't actually do as much damage as I thought, but the thing is, he was like basically our initiator, so like initiator, unless he just grabbed people and killed them, so that's good. It's taking a while. Don't expect it anytime soon. Hello, by the way. If I only played party on this account, we would have been there now. But I don't. I could have shut down my main account and we would be 7-3, 7-5 thereabouts, but because I interweave it in solo, and especially because I play on weekends, which you really ought to not, because that's when the fucking real shit happens. At least first 3 wins in a row now. Slow and steady though. We'll get there. Especially if there's a rank reset. It'll be a lot easier. But don't count on that one. Very unlikely. It's quite okay. As they say, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. One I'm taking a long time about. Murta is really weird as a character. She's scary until she's not. I know that sounds very fucked up, but it's like she goes from like, wow, holy shit, she killed me, to like she just dies like a she's like an ultra glass cannon if she doesn't get rolled off. Right, the way I play her as well is that wow, this guy is actually quite similar to how I like playing her. He just never really jumped in with her. I like actually kind of like soft engaging if I can, and just get my ult off with a BKB and just run people down. The BKB came pretty late for him here. It was a sad death here by me, honestly. I did not have to die there. Prior to that, we were doing pretty hot. But yeah, you can basically look at my build, and you will know in advance whether I liked how the game was going or not. Because if you don't see Deso, it's me determining I'm not doing as well as I should. Like, let's see here. At 15 minutes here. I have 5. Like, let's just say 5k. That's a very easy to remember. Yeah. It would have been a huge mistake. It would literally have been like 1 point, you would quite literally have been 1.6 short. It would have been a massive mistake to try to do so. So my intuition is spot on. So I need to like basically have around, preferably like 7.5 if I want like a really good timing here. And that's only possible with kills as well. It's like this is like the standard timing is apparently 16. I say fuck that. I think it's 15. I think like if you have it like right as the first nighttime starts, that's really good because then you can like buy some smokes in Ravensvale and get kills. Because 15 is nighttime. If you don't land that, it's a lot more difficult. Especially if it's like as late as 17 because you have like almost no time to play with it in nighttime. Would not recommend. Wait, we've been going at it for 4 hours? Doesn't feel like it. I guess I did play Mutagenics for an hour. There you go. What do you mean? Excuse me, heavens. I'm not gonna accept that. I would normally take fair, but it's the fact that it hung up a bit. I know. Superstitious Kubashi, but seriously though. This time though. Just in case. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm seeing some regulars. Oh boy. Galaf, Rex. Oh damn. This guy. Uh-oh. This guy's also weird. They really just try and put you with the same people over and over again.
Your turn to pick.
Well, we won't have a standard fucking mid lane, that's for sure. I need to know what this guy picks. I might lose some gold, that's okay. In flow state we have to like get more information. I can't just pick Kess. It will not be smart.
10 seconds remaining.
Is mag available? No. I'm actually basically a bit fucked
5
depending on
seconds remaining.
what they pick. I'm not seeing this guy pick anything, so we're just gonna let that gold run out.
Your turn to pick.
Okay. That's bad. But we can't trust that though now. You know what? We're gonna do it crazy. Like safe lane, then they can. I mean, most of these guys are pre-muted. I can't hear shit. It wasn't to stop at that I'm gonna counter. It's I don't have any faith in you, and yeah, let's just see how it goes. It was also a late pick, so it struck me as like you really don't want to play fucking offlane. No problemo. We can fix that. That is not a good win rate.
The only thing you'll hear as Axe kills you is the sound of your own screams. And
Let's see how this goes.
the Axe's fists. As foretold,
Prepare for battle.
it is in the Axe run. Rest is for the dead.
No.
Step first, punch second.
No one time in.
Thirty seconds to battle.
Axe charges.
Stiff.
To battle. Will there be axes? Into war's teeth.
The battle begins.
Yes. Let the party move yourself. Axe is the axe.
You skilled a bit, didn't you? He's gonna steal though. That's the problem. Yep. I'm gonna
To
go.
the enemy. Fists of fury. Fight if you can. Fists forward.
They're gonna be mighty confused. They do not know how we wanna.
Axe goes. Axe is swift without an axe. Enemies need killing. Good day to fight. Forward. Enemy axe is under attack. Axe is swift without an axe. Yes. Axe trades in death. Forward. Show now. Axe goes.
Dyer's curse
Axe could make another axe. What punching is fun.
Oh.
Step first, punch second. Will there be axes? Axe charges. Into war's teeth.
Potato fight.
Battle!
Fuck, that must not happen.
See? Axe needs no axe. Fists forward. Yes. Axe fights dirty. Axe no.
Alright.
Enemies need killing. Axe likes you. Axe will kill you last. Rest is for the dead. Axe wasn't joking. Rest forward. Pulping time. Forward. Axe always up. Yes.
Ah.
Axe is under attack. Axe runs. Ah. Weak things die. Step first, punch second.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Axe is swift without an axe. Axe always hungers. Will there be axes? To the enemy. All must die. You first. Into war's teeth.
That's the fucking, especially right there, the entire thing just wicks out like mad. You know.
To battle! Axe was already impressive. Axe goes! Coin of the realm! Good day, weak things! To the enemy!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You should run now! Prove yourself! Good day to fight! Enemies need killing!
She's gonna scream up terrorists. There's no way she's not. How do I know? Oh, because every player will do that.
Forward!
You would have to like stop it from happening.
To battle! You can't run from axe! Will there be axes? Step first, punch second. Axe gains strength. Fists forward. Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Fists meet face. Axe attack. Into war's teeth. Axe runs. Axe is swift without an
Your
axe.
middle tower is under attack.
Show your work.
Yeah.
Deny. Axe feels
Your middle
punchy.
tower is under attack.
Yes.
Not sure why he's walking back to base, but must be a reason.
Here you break. Axe knows hunger. Axe goes. Gets off. Axe is swift without weak things die.
Get my boots here.
Yes.
You can come too.
Will there be axes? Throw punch! Enemies need killing. Step first, punch second.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fight if you can. Show your worth. Fists forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
To battle. Prove yourself. Attack.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Axis promoted. To the enemy. Axe always hungry. Good day to fight.
Playing like a fucking asshole, but I mean, it works, right?
Into war's teeth. Yes.
Probably have had some different boots in this one. Parting boots or something. Become Giga Tanky.
Into
On
war.
killable.
Axe knows hunger. Fists forward. Axe feels a tickle.
Okay,
To battle.
I'll be fine. Or will I?
Axe is swift without an axe.
I mean, he could save me instead, but
Your top tower is under
he tried. He left. A bit stupid, aren't you? It does have an old man, so you know, a bit of a silly boy.
Axe is back.
Ah, come on.
Rest is for the dead.
Are you?
Fist chop.
I mean, it's him, so.
Not this time. Show your worth. Enemies need killing.
We're still settling for Parasma. Or what am I saying, Parasma Phylactery?
Yes. Axe takes all. To the enemy. Good day to fight.
Man axe incoming.
Attack. Axe. Fist.
Needs blade now when you can punch.
Step first.
Blade mail's been nerfed too much, right? Smile.
Yes. Axe goes. Axe always hungers. Axe rises. Leap my mitts. Ambush.
I'll start giving him lots of free time because
Not yet.
I can't keep sitting here so they can gank from too many areas.
Yes.
Shit is scary.
Not yet time.
Worst ones for us.
Charges.
Max for fire.
Axe is not ready. Rest is for the dead. Axe
He's
is
left.
not ready. Axe runs.
That's really good.
Not yet.
Think Legion's gonna get free farm.
Good day to fight. Prove yourself. Axe goes.
This guy is not too clever. We gotta.
Enemies need killing.
I did literally pick axe because of him though, so Like that's kind of literally what we heard. Are you hard carry? Yes. But we're also flow state 3.0, which means I pick what's necessary, not like what I want to play. I have to pick around people being weird and potentially griefing anyway.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, but
Your bottom tower is under attack.
that swap's gonna be annoying.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We're not as far ahead as we think, that's for sure. Well, they might think, but
Your bottom tower is under
I know that we're not as far ahead as it might seem.
Axe unleashed. Not yet. Show your worth. Axe is not ready.
Also why I stopped putting points on this. Which doctor left randomly.
To
Never
the
came back.
enemy. Step first, punch second.
Now Lord Dussel's farming.
Axe is swift without an axe. Fists of fury. Axe is not ready. To battle. Not yet. Axe is not ready. Axe attacks. Axe is not ready. Into war's teeth. Axe runs.
Assume he's gonna go get this, right?
Weak things die.
No,
Your
he's
middle
not.
tower is under attack.
Battle.
He's going for a very weird build. That's not good.
Axe is swift without an axe. Into war's teeth. Will there be axes? Axe is not ready.
He needs axe build in this, so it would be insane, but
Not yet time.
alas, that's not what we're gonna get. It's like standard old school Tide for as someone that hasn't played Tide forever. But that was also my anticipation though. Come on, defense.
Step foul. Not yet. Axe is not ready. Enemies need.
Coming.
Axe is not.
You get to survive for today.
Yes.
I am taking too much damage,
Time.
though. It's annoying.
It is not yet time.
Oh, at least we can second time.
Prove yourself.
Dire structures are fortified.
Where we're going, we don't need. Rest is
The
for
enemy's
the
top
dead.
tower has fallen.
Fight if you can. Good day to fight. Axe is not ready.
One of my favorites is like the just randomly sitting watching.
Not yet.
Actually, I could have gone mid here. A lot of fun. Which I don't get it now.
Axe
Your middle
always
tower is under attack.
Axe. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. To
We can
battle.
expect Odie to throw away his entire lead, basically, sadly. Basically? Basically.
Axe is the axe. It is not yet time. To the enemy. Axe is not ready.
Okay.
Not yet. Forward.
I know it doesn't look like it's hard, but it's difficult.
Fists forward.
I didn't see that.
Axe runs.
Just let this guy play hard carry together with the other guy. This might go wrong, but hey, it's the cost of doing business, isn't it?
Is under attack. Your top tower is being demanded.
Good day to fight.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
It is not yet time. Prove yourself. Axe charges. Axe feels a tickle. Not yet. You get nothing. Not yet. It is not
Idiot.
time. Axe is not ready. My thanks. Axe is swift
Your
without
middle
an
tower
axe.
is under attack.
It is not yet time.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh my god, he actually got it. Like, he's sitting and doing that fucking meme with that.
Not yet.
He's bursting on it.
Fists meet face.
Dire's
It
structures
is
are
not yet
fortified.
time. Axe goes. Axe is not ready.
Your bottom tower is
Axe
under
is not
attack.
ready. To battle.
I don't think we're gonna win this one. They make too many mistakes. We're kind of ahead because I'm doing really well, so we'll see what happens.
1 second.
I'm kind of not feeling this one actually,
It is not yet time.
unfortunately. So
The enemy. Combat dead. Good day to fight. Not yet.
I'm kind of on fire today though. So except for the void game, that was
Without an axe.
yeah. Let's not talk about that.
Axe is not ready. It is not yet time. You
The
can't
dog
run from
hit
it.
me. Huh?
Fight if you can.
Oh no, Kess. He was banned. Actually, no, he was not. I saw OD mid. I was like, you know, we've entered close to 3. So if I'm not feeling it, or if I think people cannot play around me playing Kess, then I won't do it.
The axes.
We're just raw picking him.
Axe is not ready.
I
Forward.
feel like I'm gonna get jumped if I take this, but let's see what happens. Can't really see anything.
Oh. Attack. Axe takes all. Fists forward.
If only he had the axe built, this would be a lot easier.
Yet. Axe is not ready.
See, that was really bad. That was really, really bad of me. I finally made like a proper mistake this game. Okay.
It's not yet time. Yes.
I think we're just gonna get run through here. Unfortunate.
Axe trade. Show your work.
The problem is this guy kind of doesn't know how to play Tide, and our OD definitely doesn't know how to play OD. So.
Run. It is not yet time.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's what it is.
Axe go.
Radiant structures are
It is
fortified.
not yet time.
That makes it really difficult.
Axe is not ready.
Your top tower is under attack.
But we did the pick we thought figured the best. They also have a lot of saves for Axe, sadly. Like Swap, the Crepify, the Box, Legion. I mean, Legion can't toot me away, but it's... If he knew how to do the Axe build on Tide, we would probably have won this already. It's really good. It also means they can't leave. It's kind of like just the de facto best build to do on that hero.
Axe go.
I also don't have blade mail, so I don't have that much damage against, say, Brood. Just a fact.
Fists forward. To battle.
Not the perfect pairing. It keeps being
Not yet.
off.
To the
Problem is we need more protection against magic at this point.
The enemy's middle tower.
I know we have a pipe, but I know that's gonna whiff, but I don't care. I basically made him not to do some stupid shit. The gremlin.
The enemy's middle tower.
I don't have my ult. Excuse me.
Axis not ready.
I can't do a walnut laugh, I'm sorry.
Not yet. Enemies need killing.
Wow. Suck.
It is not yet time.
I'm a little bit careful. There could be a legion here. I almost always take the battle hunger damage, but now that it's been nerfed, I'm like, eh. I mean, it is pure damage. Maybe I should have done it. It's almost like another level in it, so. Wait, it is another level in it.
Not yet. Fist chop.
It's more for the slow now, I feel. I don't like any of these options. We already have a pipe, else I would have done that. Like, and I don't need, the problem is I don't really need more, I mean, need more resistance, but I don't need more mana. I could do Mage Slayer, but it's only, it feels wrong.
Not yet. Step first. Punch second.
I really don't like dropping my movement speed. I really feel it.
Axe goes. Axe charges. It is not yet time. Axe is not
I guess this could be a bait. As in, like, I could get jumped right now and I'd die. I'm putting my faith in people that aren't there, so just be careful.
Axe knows hunger. Axe feels punchy.
They're probably like an axe without blade, yeah. But it's good against Brood and you, and also Venge. But other than that, I'm lacking like a carry. I feel like I can just like go nuts on, which is Brood. I know that, but no. Surely OD in all his wisdom. Might be the damage. I mean, I'm getting axe just so I can spin more, so my master can build me with heals.
Fists forward. It is not yet time.
Oh my god. Nah, there's no way. I was gonna say, am I actually gonna see someone know how to play Brood? I don't think that's the case. I just saw Spiraling. I have not seen a single other Brood player do the trick for Vision's sake. I would actually been excited. I think that's a bit of a bait. No, it's not. It could be. Could be. Could be. What are you guys doing? I could be in trouble here again, same thing. You just don't know.
Bottom tower is under attack.
Not yet.
They're just hugging.
Axe is on
Like, Gilaf is actually AFK, straight up.
Roshan has fallen to the ground. Your bottom tower is
That's not smart. We fight them now when we gave them Megas for free? I thought about Torm and shit, but...
Will there be axes? Axe is not ready. Axe runs.
we're gonna take the gauntlet. Take this.
Rest is for the dead.
No,
Not yet.
bad smoke.
Good day to fight.
Again, you smoke when... This is the thing that always gets me. You smoke when they've just taken Aegis. And I have announced I am like X amount away from an item. It's the worst time to do it.
Prove yourself. Yes.
It's not very clever.
Your bottom tower is under
Step
attack.
first. Punch second. Not yet.
Your bottom tower
I'm literally gonna give this to them because we shouldn't.
has fallen.
It's gonna die. See? That's smart. Oh. Almost. We just need a little bit more, like we need a pair of guarding greaves or something over there, but we don't quite have this. Game. I should have bought them. But, yeah. That would actually been it if I had guarding greaves.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not too bad. Odie just refusing to buy back is that's a choice. Oh.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Carry our carry, right? I mean,
Your bottom barracks
it's the
are under
Aegis.
attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
I think I'll just let him have it.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Back to stock. So no,
Middle
whatever.
tower is under attack.
Not yet. Axe charges.
That was very costly that he didn't buy back.
Forward.
He's gonna go farm now.
To the
With his ult off? Yes. And now he's getting axe, it's just too late.
step first. Punch second.
That push early. This is not early. This is not like an early game at all.
Axe trades in death. Not yet. To battle.
He spots it out again. We lack damage. We really lack damage. Also, if Tide played with us, it would be a little bit easier. That's a good grab. Bad I missed my shit, so... I think this is as far as we can push it. I can't make a better team out of this. I basically am out position 2 and R3. It's unfortunate. And OD is not a threat because he doesn't have the items necessary to, well, play mid. It's what it is. It's Gillat.
Tower is under attack.
Shame. Support actually did okay in this game.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
PvP has been called.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
It would have.
Your middle barracks are
They were getting destroyed on lanes. That's the thing.
Your middle
This is what the throw state is all about. I made this game look winnable.
fallen.
If I had guarding greaves instead of face boots, that might just have been a thing. But ultimately, due to bad purchases and stuff, you know, now we're here. And refusing to buy back an OD because
Your top
greed.
has fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps.
I don't win, guys.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I could have like tried, but
Blade in your eye.
not worth it. We're gonna lose over time anyway.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory.
I used that time to like contemplate the loss. I tried my hardest to get as much magic resistance as I could because I recognized where the problem was. It was the it wasn't the Legion, it wasn't even the Brood per se. It was the Pugna in the background. That's why I said it. Maybe if I had Guardian Griefs. It's also why I said and I had like this plus I had an enchantment for it, and I still took so much damage. If we look at like where the damage source is from, where's it again? Right down. Stuff. Where is it from again? He is mostly the one kicking my ass though, and that's with reductions. So I did what I could. That was like an auto loss, though. Like you said, Ricky, we made that look winnable. We had mid diff and we had offlane diff. I mean, this guy wasn't really a problem whatsoever. And Tide was doing stuff, I've seen him play before, this is how he plays, and he built incorrectly. Plain and simple. He also was way too gung-ho about farming, so he probably has more losses than I do. I mean... And before, like, he has more damage. Oh, wow, he has more damage than the axe that doesn't have blade mail. Squeeze my tits, man. He just has to press Q. I mean, he should have had 30k damage in this, but... He's farming too much. That's the problem. That's straight up the problem. He's just farming too much. I can't change that. Odie is farming way too little, and this guy's farming... I 147, Jesus. He was farming nowhere near enough, and this guy was farming too much. If you give like 100 of your last hits to OD, we probably win this game. And you actually make plays with it instead. Because he would have had axe, that would have changed a lot. It's Galaf, I haven't seen him in a while. He hasn't really improved. I'm surprised he's not uncalibrated. 3-1. Wanna see Tide's win rate? Wonder why that is. He's actually playing a lot. So are you doing this every time you play Tide? By any chance? Like this is a game that's like roughly the same length. Let me see. I have a feeling he just overfarms in general. Don't get me wrong and make it sound like he shouldn't farm, but he was overfarming. He was literally showing up late for fights. All the time. Like, I even jumped in every time. It wasn't him. No, here it looks way better. I mean, you should have... Here you have too little, I think. You should have like 100. Nah, maybe not 100. But you can have a little bit more here. Looks like you actually played right in this one. That's sad because that basically probably means the guy doesn't know how to play at all, so he doesn't know when he's playing right or wrong. He just kind of like stumbles into the right play sometimes. I know that's a weird way to put it, but there's no other way to put it. Sometimes you just have like a how did I win that? And that's a bad situation because like you need to recognize how and why you win because then you can try and replicate it. Not just like, oh, that felt strong. That's how I kind of landed on the whole Kest thing. We still keep getting Radiant during game. Crazy. Yeah, we would have lost very quickly if I had to take like an AFK carry. Holy shit. Wow. That is the cringiest I've seen, I think. That is so good. I'm gonna take a screenshot. It's not a solo leveling, but a name like that, unless it's like ironic, I don't know what to say. It's not ironic. It's actually not ironic. I looked at his things. It's not ironic. See, now I'm fucked. Now we need something that can go jungle. This is not a cast game with that.
10 seconds remaining.
And I don't really do range supports too much, so I think we just do this.
5 seconds remaining.
We try. But you did hard support thing. Yeah, I did. Ah, that's too bad because X kind of invalidates my playstyle. So we'll just have to see what happens. From a lineup perspective, we auto lose to Axe basically, but we'll see. I'll also lose the lane to him, so he's going to be an Axe. That's a problem. So this is not a double down in his lightest. In actuality, well, you never know. But I give us like 10 to 20% chance from an onset. We're definitely gonna do Psycho Naga. What's Psycho Naga? I don't even know. Just gonna sit and farm and split push.
Sing the siren song of war. Yes.
I can't remember the last time I saw a Naga carry. I did see one and they played like shit. She's probably the hardest. Like Daniel did like a thing on Discord. He sent like a, who do you think is the hardest versus who's the hardest? Who looks easy but is really hard. Naga doesn't look too hard when you think about it, but she's extremely hard.
Indeed.
Like, she's way harder than Don't Do It. Way harder. Way harder. Not even fucking funny. Way harder.
The sea calls.
It's crazy.
As commanded. Make a splash.
30 seconds to battle.
Honor guides me. No Slytherin may fail. Yes. No Slytherin may fail. No Slytherin may fail. Indeed.
The battle begins.
Time to sink or swim. Any way you slice it.
Right, it's a stick.
No
I had this build from who? It wasn't Anna? Ame, I think? Ame's build. Ame Naga.
As commanded. The sea calls. Honor guides me.
First blood. Dead was first blood. I barely touched.
Cut to the chase. I will gut you. So you say. From sea to shore.
That's what's in wait for me.
All make a splash.
A true and tried classic.
I'm under attack. Serpentine. Got you. Yes. Slithering.
That's bad.
Yes, attack. Slitherly. There's a new catch in any way you slice it. No
Yeah.
Slytherin may fail. Honor guides me.
He's gonna miss some due to RNG. That's just how it is.
It's me. Indeed. Serpentine.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
It's my courier.
Make a splash.
That's good.
Slither hither. Yes. From sea to shore. Cut to the chase.
They brought him home.
Melee. We'll sing harmony. Yes.
They pulled him.
So you say.
They did not.
Commanded. Slice you nice. My blade sings.
He's just gonna have great.
The sea calls. Gutted.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Easy kill. I mean, maybe, but I don't trust you. So I didn't pick fucking Naga because you picked Magnus. I'm sorry. I prefer to play by myself more.
Under attack. Any way you slice it.
I think we're already go jungle then.
The sea calls.
Your bottom
Bit early,
tower
but-
is under attack. Dire's structures are
To
fortified.
the chase.
I can go jungle at 3 minutes. Like level 2, so. This looks like a freebie. Oh, wow. That was quick.
Make a splash.
Yeah, he does that.
Your bottom
I think he's
tower
mad I
is
didn't
under
skill.
attack.
And this is exactly why I don't want to skill net as well. Like, we wouldn't have had a free kill.
From sea to shore.
Your bottom tower is under
Oh.
attack.
Honor guides me. My net grows stronger.
So now we are not going to skill at all.
Bottom tower
I would have skilled at it before, but
Indeed.
I hate when like they ask for that at 3. Like, yeah, you can have some setup. It's like you will.
Your bottom
I'm putting all my eggs in this basket. It's like not happening. That's something I want to do.
Slytherin may fail.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll probably buy back here.
There I am. Yes.
If I were to die.
As commanded.
It's an unlucky matchup.
Fail.
Without what that likes me.
Slytherin may fail.
I think we just go full time jungle. I have to just. It's one of those I have to stick my tail between my legs and accept that this is the reality of things.
Serpentine.
Like I said, we're gonna have an X problem. There's no way that was never gonna be the thing.
From sea to shore.
We conceded Lillian entirely.
Slithering.
That's unfortunate though. Like that's not a good thing. In the slightest.
Slytherin may fail. Down.
But yeah, he's eternally mad I didn't skill.
Slytherin may fail. Now you pay.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And now it's too late, so if he does decide like he wants to come back, it's too late.
Honor guides me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Indeed. Oh look, it's me. Attack.
You should just have waited until I was 4. But again, he freaked out.
Honor guides me.
So,
You're through.
like it was a 10 out of 10 difficulty game regardless. But something.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We'll do it like this, sorry, Jesus.
Melee.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So you say.
Heavens. It was in mid as well, right?
Your middle
Yeah.
tower is
Using
under
everything.
attack.
No Slytherin may.
That is okay.
Any way you
Is it? Yeah.
serpentine. My blade.
While still doing business.
The sea calms. Yes. From sea to shore. Cut to the
Yeah, that's bad.
cheek.
That's really bad. He has rewards and stuff.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's just a TP though, but yeah. X just is doing what he wants.
Make a splash. Yes. Make a splash.
I think I'll skill down here just so I can TP out. It's probably for the best.
Indeed. Now you pay. So you say.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We'll sing harmony. Honor guides me. Flay you open.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is indeed its R now.
Sea to shore.
Fair to GG. I don't think there's a way to win this kind of type of game. It's pretty much any carry, but.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Slice you nice.
Oh, I wonder, is he gonna start farming these?
Yes.
Very nice.
The sea calms. I will gut thieves all. Worthy of the net. No Slytherin may fail. Serpentine.
Your top
Any
tower
way
is under
you
attack.
slice it. Yes.
There's not really anything I can do for him. He completely forsook me, so I'm very underfarmed. And I didn't skill net literally because of him, so.
Yes.
I know he's probably mauling, but then just don't leave lane and we won't have an issue.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
The tide raises all. Slytherin.
It's really simple, actually. Just don't be a complete dickhead.
No Slytherin may fail. Any way you slice it.
It's very common, what I did.
Yes.
Or I have this funny meme. It's like, yeah. How about you just pull like a regular melee until I'm 4?
As commanded. Attack. Suffer. That went swimmingly. Make a splash.
Oh yeah, that is as well.
Honor God. There I am. From sea to shore.
Your top tower is under attack.
Indeed. Slytherin.
Your top tower is under attack.
Tis a rise.
He shouldn't even have put 1 point in it.
Make a
We have it now.
splash.
Just in case. That's not really, that's pretty much it. Not like a
Serpentine.
lot of people deal with him, so.
We'll sing harmony.
Also kind of low-key forgot we had quad mid, because usually when quad is played mid, you play very aggressive. Especially if you lose, you want to make up for it by ganking. He's 1-2-0. I never heard that on ult, so... But again, probably not toxicity. The easiest answer is it's just not a mid player, you know?
The sea calls. Cut to the chase. Indeed. No smithereen may fail. So you say. From sea to shore.
That's fast. That's why I should have had that in.
No smithereen may fail.
Well, now I won't have that if X becomes a problem. That sucks.
As commanded.
Your top tower is under attack.
No smithereen may fail. My blade sings.
If we win this game somehow, I need to play more Naga. Because then this hero is magical to me for some reason.
It's me now. You pay. I will. Honor guides me. From sea to shore. Yasha. Make a splash. Indeed. Cut to the chase.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So grows the gold. Attack. It's not time yet. Any way you slice it. So you say.
It's going Vanguard, holy shit. He's going very defensive just so he can meme around. Interesting.
Slithering. As commanded. No smithereen may fail. Loaded to the gills. Honor guides me. The sea calls. Slither
Then-
hither.
I'm keeping up. And that's as a Naga, so...
Make a splash. Yes. As commanded. 6.
Not sure what the fuck SF is doing there, but I guess.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You slithering. Second time. Now you pay. Yes. So you say.
That's the support invoker, by the way. I want to point it out because no matter what you do, that hero is broken.
Thieves all to the chase. Attack. No smithereen may fail. Melee. From sea to shore. Lay you open.
Oh, scared he is.
Indeed, slithering. Loaded to the gills. So you say.
I'm pretty much not going to be playing with my team for the longest time, though, is it?
As commanded. Yes. There I am. Thieves all. Melee. Any way you slice.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Make a splash.
Your top tower is under attack.
My blade.
Your top tower has fallen.
Yes.
It was enough. I got my courier. That axe is kind of a bit everywhere. I might have summed out a little bit early, but I was like, I'm getting out of here. No time for that shit.
Your top tower is under
We have a
attack.
Magnus, no?
No Slytherin may
Yes.
fail. The sea calls. In my net. No Slytherin may fail. Now you pay. Slither hither. Honor guides someone grows sweeter.
That's what we were losing to, man.
To the chase.
Well, I mean, I didn't really get too late the lane, did I?
You open. Slice you nice.
Magnus made full sure of that.
As commanded. I will suffer. Gut you.
Bit of a shame because he's going to take that. That's bad. Or not. I'm a bit surprised.
We'll see. So you say. Attack.
I like going back like this, but
Make a splash.
it's short on mana.
Yes.
Would never happen, preferably.
Slitherly. Any way you slice it. Fish or cut bait.
Okay.
From sea to shore, yes. The sea calls. Attack.
The enemy's
Indeed.
middle tower has fallen.
No Slytherin may fail. Yes.
Go stack that.
You're through. Indeed. There I am. These all.
Problem is, there's going to be limited places I can find, I can tell.
From sea to shore.
Look at that.
Now you
Your
pay.
middle tower is under attack.
Melee. My blade sings as commanded. So you say.
Your
Slither
bottom
hither.
tower is under attack.
The sea calls. Cut to the chase.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Attack you nice.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Honor guides me.
Our Magnus really is fucking not very good. I do think we're dealing with a guy that did not want to play support, though, but we'll see.
Make a splash. Serpentine. No Slytherin may. Oh no, it's me. Got you, yes. Cut to the chase, Slytherin. The sea calls.
Dire's courier.
No Slytherin may fail.
I tried. I could have stayed, but that was not the play. Plus, we didn't have a Magnus there. Did he really? I think he could have TP'd home. I think he just got scared.
Now you pay. Serpentine.
I'm not sure why I always have Manta here, but then I swap it. Like, I know I swap it because of my Orchid, but it's more like, why do I not pre-prepare that? Messages in absolute video.
Make a splash.
I'm so underleveled now though. This always happens with Naga at this stage. I start ramping up my farm, but other than that.
To shore. These all open. Yes. Indeed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My net grows, so you say. No Slytherin may faint. All that matters is with me. There I am, attack-gutted, serpentine. Slytherin. From sea to shore, Slytherin may faint.
Okay,
Yes. Cut to the chase.
fascinating.
Now you pay. We'll sing our blaze and gut you through.
Did they bring it? No, they didn't.
Yes, honor guides me. The sea calls. Any way you slice it. From sea to shore, I know these all. My song grows sweeter. Yes. Slithering. My blade sings. Honor guides me. Attack! No Slytherin may fail. Make them slice you nice. So you say. Hooked you deep. As commanded. The sea
Well, at this point, I really should just send them separate places and not have them 2-on-2. Okay.
lay you open. Any way you slice it. Now you pay. You're through.
So like, yeah.
You're through. My blade to the chase. Yes.
It's not all that fast.
No Slytherin may fail.
I'm gonna send 2 here though.
Slytherin.
Yes, it's pretty obvious they're pushing. Even if slowly.
It's me. Attack. Make a splash. Element to the rest.
I guess it.
Indeed nice. No Slytherin may fail. From sea to
Your bottom
shore.
tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yes. Slither hither.
I'm gonna die here. Live.
Your bottom tower is
I love these kind of people that do absolutely nothing and then get fucking angry when they don't win.
tower has fallen.
Fucking funny player. I should have had that on my inventory though.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
That was a good ult. You just weren't ready, as per usual. You solo ulted.
Is
As
under
if.
attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Make a splash.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Any way you
Your
slice.
bottom barracks
Again, I didn't think we were gonna win either. I have a hard time like doing damage, so if I had a bot turn maybe there instead. That guy's weird. Also, I'm hard countered by X on top of it, so yeah. This one. My best stuff is split pushing, which I did for a very, very long time. Okay. I'll just get controlled. Does he have RP by any chance? Oh my god. I'm not saying it's easy, I'm saying you gotta have to do something. Oh well. I'm not gonna win those types of fights. It's okay. I don't mind losing this one. I think it's a fun game. But all I do is split push. The weirdest part is I'm not even that far off from having done as much as my mid. But I'm not really bringing the damage, am I? Did he die again?
Radiant structures are fortified.
Miyamoto.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower.
Radiance, isn't he for 4, this guy? I mean, most weavers turn into carries, so.
Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Almost. The queen was not AFK.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Queen doesn't want to play.
Your middle tower is under attack. A month. Your middle tower is under attack.
That's fine. I'm absolutely okay with that. That's 3-2. Okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
Can't all be Wampers.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I think these two did good. I mean, they died a lot, but it's I didn't really have a lot of impact because all I did was just like try and split push and fucking, you know.
Attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
Okay, 14.
Dire victory.
The thing is, I'm a lot more chill today because I'm basically changing my like approach. It's just I don't want to get upset at the game and like people being bad. It happens every day, so why let it get to me? I had a guy that didn't want to support me because I didn't skill the way he wanted. GG, we tried. I I could have gone. So basically, what happened, and oh my god, do I have a story about this? But I didn't skill net by level 3, and he freaked out. And I can see where he's coming from. Like, it's not like it's not unwanted, but the thing is, you really want to put more, like, either in like Riptide or Q, and he just wanted it so it could skewer Axe, and we could have done that. But he basically freaked the fuck out. He could have also just kept pulling until I was 4. It's not like I was gonna skip it entirely. You kind of just want a little bit more guff on your illusions. But I do understand where he's coming from. The problem was he basically was like, nope, and just refused to play with me. I was like, okay, well then I have to go jungle. So, it is what it is. So, I understand why he's upset, but I also picked Naga because he picked Magnus. Not to do that combo, which he wants to so badly, but because I see Magnus as a support and I go like, okay, I don't trust this. Usually it's well-founded. But the guy has a point. He just had to chill and wait a level. We were in no rush. Also, I have to remember this guy spamming fucking W on me. The more often I can purge that off, the better. And I can't just like go and last it. You don't exactly create space for that, do you? Let's see if I can find something here. I just want to see if I'm correct about him. He's hitting. Unfortunate. I'm glad I didn't bring the Kess. I save him for the good players. Well, I mean, again, my win rate is like fucking super scuffed, but it's also fucking scuffed if you see fucking Remaster. I wonder how many people find Naga fun to watch. The thing is, have you seen my win rate with her? And I don't feel like my win rate with her should be as high as it is. That's the thing. Like, never mind this, but like here, it never feels like I'm doing a whole lot. Well, I mean, I split push like mad, but this, considering I can't win with Visage, arguably my best hero, I don't feel like I should be able to win with Naga, and yet still. I usually pick her when I have like a situation where I'm like, okay, I can't win this game, I think. Actually, I was gonna say, we can watch the boys a bit. I could use a little bit of a breather after this, see how they're doing. What time is it? 16:22. She's interesting, Naga. Den did say about Arteezy playing her. I really do want to see that, but it's just hard to fetch those games. Because like Arteezy does have a really good Naga. And my control with her is really good, but it's a bit like Slark, or say even Void. That's Faceless Void, where I'm like, something is missing and I can feel it. It's just hard to... I don't know how to say it. It's not like pinpointing it because I have so much experience with Dota, but it's more like I have yet to get the exact feel down. Because like, there are like many guides on Kess to be like, oh, you just fucking, he's OP, just like play Kess, win game. You just farm fucking these items and then you win. But no. Kess clicked for me the moment I was like, okay, if I get a Desolator timing here, I can then go and do these plays here and just take over the game. And if I can't get a Desolator timing by exactly this timing, which I'm preferring, I should just opt out of it entirely. My win chance will go significantly down, but it will be 0 if I go Desolator, usually. And like, that took me a while to get there. And I don't know, with Naga it's harder to realize that potential. Because it's Naga and you feel like... You feel weird playing her because she's so different. Like, she's a hero that plays away from her team a lot. The strongest thing about Naga, I feel, is like her ability to hide amongst her illusions, basically. So what I do a lot, I kind of tried to do it with Invoker and it sort of worked. But the idea is like you basically want to like spread out, do what you do with Naga. So usually a Naga player will send 2 illusions to a lane to deal with it. And people will come and deal with it. Like, so a line will come in like and stun and like hex one of them and like, you know, clear it out. Suddenly, a line will come and try and do that. Then he'll get silenced and edit and he'll be like, oh! Because the real Naga was there and suddenly he didn't expect that because it's me playing tricks with him. And now you're putting them into like that mental rotation of like, where is the real Naga? Should I be afraid of going and dealing with this? And now you have started a vicious circle. I feel like that's her best aspect. He's really good at that. But it takes a while to get there. And you're almost always not under farm, but under leveled, because you don't get levels from what your illusions are doing. And very often you send illusions out to where lanes are, which is where the most XP is. So you're going to get the gold, but not the XP. You do not get as much XP from sitting in AFK farming this, but it is way safer.
Dire's structures are fortified.
So
The
it's a whole
enemy's
thing.
bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower
Wait, I'm finding match still? I told it no. That was still a fun game. And hey, we won 3, so
Your
so
top
far.
tower is under
Yeah, I'm
attack.
playing one more. But like you can see, I didn't really do too much, but
The
I did
enemy's
co-op.
middle tower has fallen.
I actually did more than Magnus. That's kind of crazy. And my last hits are good. Not as high as SF, but yeah. SF had a good lating stage, I didn't. He just mentally checked out, this guy. It's like, that's okay. I tried my best with what I had. Thank God I picked Naga, though. I mean, I could have done more with Kess in that game for sure, but I think we actually would have had a winnable laning stage. He played fine-ish. It's a Magnus 5. It's one of those, like, you're gonna fuck me up by picking it, and I have to, like, basically... Either I pick Muerta or Drow, or... I mean, again, I don't really do Drow. But I can pick Muerta into this, but I prefer not. So I went with the option B of, like, well, this can AFK farm in case you fuck me up. Which you did. It's just too bad that I also got Giga hard countered by Axe, so... Like, it had to be that. Naga feels very last picky as well. Yeah. Again, he already left lane here, so... But his damage isn't horrible. Actually, no, wait, how quick was it he left? Because I was like level 3. It's like here. He was... Okay, no, never mind. He already had left by here. I was pretty much like level 3, so 4 minutes in he said he quit the lane basically. So about here. Again, it's not horrible for a Magnus, it's just eh. Maybe we'll take a chill game on the other account with us. That way we can come out positive today and say, yeah. But I'm gonna like try and be more, not calm, but just, you know, it is what it is. Don't stress over it. Like, if I have a team griefing, I have a team griefing. It's just the one thing I can't change.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Was Magnus griefing? Borderline griefing. He got mad that I didn't skill the way he wanted and just was like, then I'm never gonna play around him, and he didn't. And he BM-tipped me and got mad. Now, if I'm Magnus and I really want to do that meme, I'll like ask the Naga to skill the net early. If he doesn't do it, I'm like, okay. And if he doesn't skill it by level 4, I would leave too, at level 4. But that's because, again, the most common build is QEQW. I've done the 1-1-1 build with Encrypt as well. It doesn't feel particularly good. It does not feel very, very nice to do. Yeah. Not a fan. Especially if it doesn't work. Which it should have, but there's no guarantee. It's not like he was doing a good job pulling, so... There you go.
Fusion. I was meant to have this.
At least Keth brings the points, but again, I will. The reason why I'm not spam picking Keth every game is going to be because it's more. I need to be careful when to pick it because not every game is a Keth game. So there's like two exhibits with him. I feel exhibit A, I destroy my lane so hard with my support. I can just kind of run over the enemy and clap their dicks, and they don't get to like play. I mean, they do, but I can basically control the game so much. Assuming my team isn't turbo feeding or like really are griefing or just like they've given up, mentally, like the whole Midas early, that kind of stuff, because I can't change that. If they don't do that, I can kind of control the game to a degree where it, on average, won't matter how badly we drafted, I feel, and we can just win from there. That is not very likely to happen, but it is a possibility. The other one is like, yeah, if I don't do that, he is way more dependent on lineup, like initiation and whatnot. If I am behind, for example, the BF game is a perfect example of that. I won, I had a really good score, but ultimately it was because Huskar was playing so decently that it worked. If you take Huskar out of that game, I might not win it. He basically allowed me to play Kez because he was very happy. Like, I didn't like the way he played, like, macro, as in, like, he was very selfish and would just put away from way too many fights we should have taken. But he did engage on things and allowed me to play around him. Right? He could have just sat an AFK farmed only. He didn't do that. I just thrive in chaos as Kez, basically. It's just a matter of, can I make it myself, or is someone else making it? It's always favorable if other people are making chaos, because then I can just do whatever the fuck I want. There's no better feeling like a team fight breaks out and I fucking show up at like 14:30 with a fucking Deso and I just go and I clap a support and a core and the enemy starts going like and there's honestly not many carry heroes that can do that. Think about it. Or wants to do that. Kess wants to do that, I feel. You can just start slowly taking over the enemy side. Oh my god, I would love to have played Kess on old map. I think I would really enjoy that, where you could like completely shut people out of their own jungle, and they couldn't even go cock camps. On Crumbits, hello Udon. How are you doing? Did you do well in the Walter mod? I watched for like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. It was interesting. I quickly realized what was happening. I mean, like, what the goal of it was like, oh, that is fascinating. Because I also, like, Googled Voltron mod or whatever. I was like, oh, it's meant for shorter play sessions, and then you do, like, a thing, and then you're done. Like, that's kind of cool. It's basically Sumer, Deus Ex. It's crazy. It was pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I just I was about to comment on it, but I didn't want to like fill up your chat too much. I was like looking at the things you could do, like scenarios, and one of them had like hardcore, and I figured I just wondered what's hardcore. I just saw him get blown up as soon as he left the door. I guess it's like you maybe don't have like save load. Oh, I figured they were devs. It sounded like it. It sounded like they had something to do with it. That's cool though. I do love like tight communities like that, where it's like actually people just really care about a game,
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
and you can actually give input, and it's good stuff. Very cool. Always liked Deus Ex. I never really did play it. My sister had a boyfriend that was super duper fucking into it. I like the music. I like turtles. When a bug happens and they fix it live while you're playing, it's... Wait, they can't do that? Is it like online? I mean, I saw like there was like skulls showing where people have died, but I figured that was like maybe just like a seed thing or something. So it's like running on a server, actually. Like MMO style almost. If they can do that. That's fucking crazy if so. Nah, that's crazy. That's really fascinating. They can literally spawn in or fuck with you. That's so cool, actually. Also kind of scary, but that's actually super cool. That's super cool. Another parasite. I got some good news. Yeah? And? It's such an old meme. It gets me because, like, he's talking to himself in the mirror, and Mirage of himself appears to talk with him, and the mirror asks what's wrong. So it's a three-way conversation between himself. It's such a D&D moment.
Radiant's courier has been
But that bingo Vaultonware comes out, it would be the most fun shit ever. Yeah, that honestly sounds really good. I mean, if they can spawn in, they should be doable, right? Vaultonware looked really fun. It gave me like vibes of, oh, what's like that famous Half-Life? Then co-op. And I like, it's just crazy what people come up with a game they love. It's really, really cool. I've never really been much into modding games and playing them that way, but I can completely respect, and I think it's awesome what they've done there. I mean, heck, it's what keeps certain games alive. Look at Skyrim, look at Pokemon with like fucking Nuzlocke runs and stuff. Like, that's why it's so popular. It's not just like basic bitch Pokemon on average. It's all of these additions and mods and whatnot and rules that make it so. And seeing how far they can get, super interesting. That is really cool. I did see that because I read into it, because again, like I said on stream, stuff like this fascinates me. A bingo board is a loop. So. Pat the rat. You did pat the rat. I went to bed when you were supposed to warn the smuggler and it seemed bugged. And I was like, huh. Could have been like a string in the quest that wasn't done correctly, or that was strange. Yeah. You started doing something else, I assume. That's what the guys were saying. I figured that's actually the bug they might have fixed, so. Super cool. If I may ask, that sounds like I'm about to ask something strange, but why are you so fascinated with Deus Ex? Like, did you grow up with it and it's just like your fucking childhood and you really love the game? There's no wrong answer here, I'm just wondering. There's a lot of people that have that with fucking Chrono Trigger. I'm probably mentioning that due to what you said about like the guy watching behind you. A game of Dota. I have a friend that plays Chrono Trigger every year. I don't think he skips a year. That's why. Heck, like, technically the game I come back to, I haven't really done in a long time now, like a year or two, but it's always Heroes 3. Modded, of course. Again, I don't do mods a lot, but Heroes I've done it. Like, there's a Russian mod that adds new things. And write an essay about that answer? Absolutely fine. I would listen to it in detail. That's because I find it fascinating when people are into stuff. I just think it's cool. Because, like, one thing is if you're into Dota and stuff, like, that's fascinating. But if it's something super specific, because I don't think Dota is super... I mean, it's a game, but... You being into, like, a single-player game that then is being modded, that is super specific.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Or, like, if you're into... I don't know, some fucking... You played an old fucking, I don't know, Dreamcast game, fucking, what is it called, like... Seaman with the fish who you're talking to the microphone, and the fish goes, "Oh, it's Leonard Nimoy." There you go. Oh my poop face, that one. And you played it so much and you know everything. It's like, fuck me, like that game must hold some kind of childhood treasure or something. That's possible. I noticed there's a deeper message about this game and what entails in the future in real life. Absolutely. With what happened with COVID in Deus Ex, it's called the Grey Death, and the things that pan out were very similar to real life. I'm aware of all of that. Like the writing in Deus Ex, the original one, is extremely good. Also, the whole military complex thing is super fucking on point. And what will ever happen in the future? Another parasite. And the Illuminati. I mean, I laugh and like people fucking say Simpsons has shit figured out. They have nothing on Deus Ex. I can absolutely see like people fucking playing it back in the day being like, this is just a bunch of techno babble. It's like, oh shit. It's extended by something to do with AI and I singularity that Deus Ex hits on the subject very precisely. Yes. I absolutely think now we're getting fucking philosophical here on the stream. I absolutely think we're gonna head in a direction where Earth can't sustain itself because natural resources and whatnot, and AI / we will upload ourselves or something, is gonna play a huge part in it. Like, I'm just fucking spitballing and saying shit here, but I could even see something like where, well, humanity is doomed, we can't really change anything, but we could technically make a construct, like a mechanical data construct of life being perfect, and then we could all live there. But nobody would be none the wiser. So it would basically be a little bit like the Matrix, but it's not some evil entity. Well, I mean, technically. It's our own made dream world. Because the real world is that we all fucking died. Exactly, you got it? I was just fucking taking a guess. Something like that. This is why a lot of people say that Deus Ex is the most important game ever made. I do think, like, what the storyboard I've heard from there is super fucking fascinating. A real religion. Yeah. Another parasite. I'm just a dumb boy liking the memes. It's also why I like Dune. Dune has become a lot more popular after the movie that released. I've always liked the books from Frank Herbert, so they touch on the whole like idea of like martyrdom and like how life progresses. And how humanity is never to be trusted. Interesting stuff. For reference, because you might not know too much about Dune, in Dune we have something called the Butlerian Jihad, where, and again, sit on your fucking pillow if you are right now, the AI becomes so advanced that it basically starts what's known as like the machine war, and it becomes the Butlerian Jihad, where humans and AI fight against each other so fiercely. And eventually humanity wins out, but it could have gone either way. And we vow to never ever use AI ever again because it's too dangerous and it can go unrivaled like it is now. So AI is forever banned. So in Dune, the universe, despite the fact we have all of these fucking crazy spaceships and stuff, they're all steered without AI and computers. Somebody of the Terminator movies with Skynet? Yes. Terminator was inspired by Frank Herbert a lot. He's widely considered the grandpappy of this kind of stuff. I'm also 100% certain that the writers of what do you call it? Of Deus Ex loved Dune. Dune has been attributed to many, many, many stories because it's such an old story from like what? Well, it's not ultra old, like what, 1940? When was the first Dune story written? 1965. 1963 to 1965 by Frank Herbert. Because George R.R. Martin says, obviously, it's just Game of Thrones is basically just Dune, and it is. Game of Thrones is just Dune. But in fucking medieval. And then you... magic. But the whole thing with Dune is Frank Herbert wanted to tell not just a story, but all these concepts. Like, reading, like, his, like, not diary, but, like, stuff he's written is, like, He wanted to talk about religion, about humanity, about the fears of like progression of technology. It's all fascinating stuff. It's also why I like Deus Ex. It's the same thing. And I love when people go like, I hate when my thing has a message. It's cringe. It's like, there's not a single piece of media that doesn't have like, I mean, you could argue like fucking brain rot and stuff, but on average, if you have like a movie or a game or something, there is a message. Even if that message is the developer didn't give a shit. So. I'm always reminded of like, one of my perfect examples of this is, and as a kid I obviously didn't know any better, but I remember people being like, I hate when my fucking movies are political, I hate it, I don't want to be told about the environment, and I just, why are movies like this nowadays? When I was a wee lad, there was a movie called Fern Gully that I liked quite a lot, and looking back on it and having seen clips of it, I'm like, this is just 110% about the environment and how we're fucking everything up because we're too greedy. As an adult, I'm like, oh, it's not even fucking remotely subtle. It's a good enough movie. I don't think it has like a good rating or anything. And it has like a fucking, the evil is voiced by, not The Mask. Really good villain voice. It's so like on the nose though, but hey, you know, some shows were on the nose and others were like a little bit more like subtle about it. But there was a lot of stuff like that, especially like, yeah, approaching like early 2000s and stuff as well. So I absolutely understand with Deus Ex. I think it is a very important game that exists. Oh no. I still can't get over the fact like a guy was like standing in your room like this. I'm not sure why I have the Goku thing, but like he's just standing like this, like in grip at it, like what's that you're playing? It just watches you play Dota. It's so random. Oh, fucking ads. It's my bad.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Shit, man. First time.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
I actually wonder how long my ads are.
Has fallen.
Like probably a minute, which is like way too long. Oh hey, the coolest man. Read the book To Enter a Stream of Electric Sheep. I have heard of that one. I haven't like read a proper book in forever. I actually need to finish. I have a my friend that he recently got married to a Japanese girl. He brought me a it's really good. It's called Sayonara no Iri. Goodbye to Eri manga, and it also like talks about this whole like how we capture moments through our phone and we don't live in reality, and how that might change our perception of things. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Love that kind of shit. I just need to finish it. It's not very long. Probably read it in like 20 minutes, 50 minutes in English, but not fun. The Android one I have heard. Let's see. Do androids dream of electric sheep? 1968. Same year as Dune then. Close to. It really is cool how many of these like books came in that era, and like yeah, it's just crazy. Like look at where we are now. I know that sounds like whoa, but it is fucking wild that people were making these predictions and they're fucking spot on.
For the dead.
It wasn't even too long ago since people, or like people, since like the show what is called Severance came out. Well, I think that one is an Apple TV of like the whole concept of having a microchip in your brain, and then when you go to work, you don't remember everything. Well, you don't remember anything, not everything of Severance. I liked it. It was pretty good. But anything with Christopher Walken makes me go, oh, I love him. He's such a fun actor. But it's a really cool concept because I remember watching it and being like, yeah, this is probably gonna happen. And now I'm like, oh, it's definitely gonna happen. Fucking look even at Musk fucking, what is it called, like his chip thing. There's that guy that played an entire game of Civ 6 or something with it. Without being able to move his hands, I think. Or what it was, just his brain. Fucking. That was already like a year or two ago, I think. It is, I've always been pretty decent, I feel like, at predicting, okay, where are we going? Like, with technology and whatnot, and now I'm like, I don't even know. We're just going so fucking fast. I did not predict AI either propping up the way it did, and now it's just, the fucking goose is loose. Pandora's box is open, right? Shit, man. We're cooked. I definitely think we're cooked. Without sounding very doomsday, we already had problems enough with keeping Earth alive with like, you know, global warming. And now we have a whole fucking dilemma of AI being AI. Fucking not undocumented, but like we don't take care of it enough. There's not enough laws and control, and we just don't control it. Have you ever seen anything about Egon Chulakian by any chance? That doesn't ring a bell. Can you even explain Dr. Egon Jones' impact? Sadly, I don't know much about this stuff as I should. Lobbyist, U.S. Congress, and White House member CERN. Oh, disinformation attacks our minds and our nations by security expert Egon Chulakian. I'm saving this because I think that's fascinating. Thank you. On stream. I just looked up thingy here. Destiny Schizo. I'll watch it. It's true though, like I really do feel like your reaction to this? Yeah. I really feel like we live in a world where people don't realize how much their fucking minds are getting controlled. And not in like the like a guy hypnotizing you, but adverts, bots, the internet. There's just so many fucking ways in which people get completely controlled and just thought what to believe and like what to think. I cannot remember last time. I never really did watch Destiny. I think his thing was just he would pop into everyone's stream and just pick fights and just be argumentative. Not necessarily in a bad way, but he would just argue people. Escalate. What a game. How long was that? The video? Let's see here. 14 minutes, right? I better not watch something like that on stream. Not because like I've you know, what is it called, terms of service or anything, but it's one of those things that will pause and yap and be like, holy shit. which is probably what like someone would want. But what I'm saying is the stream will be more than an hour long, if not 2 hours long from that. That's the best bit, lol. I agree. Now you should have seen me fucking go at fucking Mugenics for like an hour, feeling like my worldview got shattered, learning about sexuality. What's your take on it? It's probably gonna be like, god damn. I most likely agree with most of it. I'm not exactly a tinfoil hat specialist, but man. I remember I did a school paper on the 9/11 being an inside job, and it wasn't me saying it is, because I don't think it was per se, but it was more like I did it because I wanted to look through the lens of kind of like these kind of like theories, and my teacher really didn't like it. And I'm like, I don't fucking believe it. It's just, I thought it was fascinating to try and get that point of view and kind of really dig deep into it. And find all of these theories, because all of these like theories that have been, kind of like put forth in Deus Ex have turned out to be real, or are very, very close to real. Anti-establishment? Yeah. It's in the same ballpark? Yes. I did ask my dad about that, I remember, when I was younger. And he did give the best answer. But if you don't know, my dad is American, so that by proxy, sadly, at this point, makes me half American. I'm very much Danish, but I do have an American dad. To the fucking theme. I asked him what his thoughts were on the moon landing, and he was like, because I was like, do you think the moon landing is actually a hoax and like Americans just made it up to like kind of be like one up Russia? And he said no. Of like, okay, I need to know why. And he gave me the best response I think I have heard, because I'm like, this is just very objective by him. And he said, if the Americans had been lying, Russia would have found out. And I'm like, yeah, I think he's right. There was so much spying like going on back then. There's even more spying going on now. They would have known. That one is just such a. It was. I haven't even considered that angle, and it was like, nah, I actually believe him instantly. It's like that. They would have found out. They would have found out, and they would have called America out on it. Because it was after America announced, hey, we landed on the moon. Everything around space just kind of went not fascinating anymore. It's not fucking, televised. And again, I'm not saying, because we're not going to delve into politics on stream, but just going to say there's a certain country right now where everything is about fucking television, and ooh, it's got to be fucking glamorous, and ooh, the more crazy the headlines, the better. Right? That makes people fucking watch. That takes their attention. Do not adjust your monitor. Do not look directly into the camera right now. You get what I'm saying? It's crazy. There's also a lot of, on a more PMA side of things, there's a lot of videos that are cropping up on YouTube about just like, you will really fucking be happier if you just like learn to put the phone down a bit. Between, watching YouTube and watching TikTok and what is it called, like, shorts, all of that, and doom scrolling, it fucks with you so badly. Like, especially right now where there's so much shit going on constantly, it just makes you fucking droopy. It's like, shit. Shit, here we go again. Here we go again. It's just constantly something right now. And it has been constantly something for the past 4 or 5 years. Like, ever since Corona in particular, it's been fucking nonsense. From a device in their pocket. Honestly, I mean, I'm like, by freedom of choice, yes, but it's not healthy for them. And one of it, people don't know how to say stop either. You know, people don't have the force of will to say, you know what? No, I'm not gonna fucking browse Reddit. I'm not gonna fucking look at these news every day. And some people will do it on like the illusion of like, well, I just want to stay in touch with what's happening. It's like, I get that, but at the same time, there is so much bad news constantly. Yeah, I just saw like the other day, like as in like yesterday, because I come from Denmark, like with Greenland and everything that's happening. There was like not an interview, but like kind of like a short, very short documentary, like I think 5 or 10 minutes, about a woman that was just like within the first 24 hours of Trump doing crazy shit with Greenland, she just took her kids and left for Denmark. She was like, fuck that. I don't dare to fucking be bogged down in this country if like war breaks out for my children's sake. And nothing has happened yet. And she talked about how it's mega stressful every day. She just watches television. Her kids are sad. They ask if everything's going to be okay. She doesn't know. It's like, there's a lot of people living like that. It's scary. These are very uncertain times. And honestly, I don't personally see an end to it anytime soon. If there ever was a time to just say, fuck it, I'm done, and not like, you know, gun to the head, please don't, but more like, fuck it, I'm done, put down the phone and just go live in the fucking rural sticks, now would be the time. That is what No-Tail said. That was always super base. That was like 8-9 years ago. They asked him like, once you're done with Dota for good and you like, you know, all your money and whatnot, what are you gonna do? And he said he was planning on just retiring to Norway up in like the cold north and just live in a cabin with a dog. And I was like, so fucking base. That sounds good. The world is a crazy place. Also, we're not even really commenting. This game is just serving as a backdrop. I feel like fucking one of those YouTubers that have fucking CS surf maps running and I'm just talking meanwhile. Which is not uncommon for the stream, is it?
Radiant structures are fortified.
All quite interesting. Oh, he's thick? Kinda thick. But he has a meme build. Let's just refresh our word.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Also, hold on a moment. Rip. Uh-oh. What the fuck are they doing? I mean, this is pretty low level gaming, so. Also, question for Udon. Would you say that the average person's trust in the government has decreased? Because I feel like, I don't know, as little as like 20, 30 years ago, people were just like, yeah, everything is well under control. And now I feel like it's an all-time blow up, like, oh my god, maybe they don't have our best interest in mind. People are like starting to wake up a little bit. Like this is weird because I've just I've just mentioned that people are more stuck in being asleep more than ever. But at the same time, I also feel like certain individuals are starting to realize, wait a moment, maybe the world is not as good as we think it could be. Basically, someone took the red pill, someone took the blue pill. That's what I'm saying. But more so than ever right now. I don't know, maybe it's just the vibe I'm getting. Screen control TV programs and approved new service. Now anyone with a webcam and YouTube channel can focus harder than anything before. That's true. That is true. Also just the internet and whatnot. It's a very good point. Basically. We now no longer trust you, Natco. I don't know who the main bad Illuminati Signal evolving. Yeah, yeah, actually, yeah. I actually agree a lot with this. I think certain people, they now have a tighter grip on them more than ever, but other people, it's like, okay, the veil is slowly kind of like being pulled aside to show. Fuck the man. Fuck the big man, rather. That's just being punk, though. Very good. Good talk, good talk, good talk. Good talk. I don't think that kills remotely, no. Well, not on Lena, it doesn't. She has too much intelligence. Slag is a dumb fish, so he dies instantly. Unless he Minotaur horns. Would help. But he'd have to react to it. I was thinking we are gonna play one more game, but we're probably just gonna after this game. It was way longer than what I thought. And then we started talking about parasites in the brains. That one. Oh shit. I love the gift card. Good fucking lord. It's just a silly game about silly people doing silly things, right? I did giggle at the fact like you left the building and then you just got fucking one shot. Because one of the officers happened to have like a, I don't know, an AV or whatever. It's just like, Jesus Christ. It is a randomizer, so you never know. And the chairs. I just started like, why is there a chair there in the cutscene? It's like, it is a randomizer, but why chairs everywhere? It's so random. Let's see. I didn't see this line. That's pretty main character.
It fucking worked.
That is pretty fucking good. Good job. Wait, so was that you dying at the end there? I think it was just blow someone up. Like, might as well do this style. Okay, because I was wondering if you blow up when you complete the bingo and that's just like, you're done. Or if it's like, no, you actually blew yourself up at the same time and won at the same time. That's great. That's a good one. Good shit. Man, they are throwing. Pepper spray. Yeah. I did notice that pretty quickly, like just how strong they were. Psh. I just saw on the bingo board, I was like, just extinguish or someone was like, okay. I think I also wrote, killing an innocent seems pretty easy. Isn't that just killing an NPC that wouldn't fucking hurt you? But, yeah. Extinguishers. Huh. So the particles from the fire extinguisher basically have like, well, a hitbox that result in you being able to penetrate lasers. Then, kind of interesting. QI. Stuff like this on. Solid object, so it doesn't trigger it. Ah. Okay, because I saw some lasers and I was like, isn't that gonna trigger it? You took like a box and you placed it and then you jumped over, but the box looked like it was like triggering the laser, so I was like, wouldn't it make noise? But maybe you just put it in front of the lasers. Or it was different lasers, I don't know. Again, never did really play a lot of it, Deus Ex. I vaguely remember a little bit of like the first level.
Your
2-4
top
playthrough.
are under attack.
Probably would take me forever.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I think I would enjoy it. It's one of those games that's kind of hold up. I'm not like, I don't need giga graphics or anything if the gameplay is solid. I saw there's quite a few like British content creators I actually like. There's a guy called, you might have heard of him, called Snaker, the Snaker on YouTube. He just covers like, he basically calls what he labels Eurojank and some Japanese games, but especially Eurojank. And there's a game that's super fascinating. I wouldn't play it, but like it was like a 1 hour long video on it I watched. Can't remember the name of it, but it's basically like this Russian paramilitary shooter that has like insane mechanics for everything, like crouching and crawling and bullet physics. And the guy basically wanted to make like a very special system that was very real to real warfare, of like, it had to not be turn-based, but it also had to not be, you know, like real time. So it basically like it's real time until something happens. So like the moment someone sees someone at like the corner of their eye, the game stops. But then as soon as you move, everything else moves, basically. It's super fascinating. And then like everything matters. Like it's one of those like overly fucking complex for its own good games to such an elf degree. Whereas I feel like Deus Ex is like that, but not in a bad way or anything. Just like, it's definitely one of the more, especially for its time, complex games to exist. It's kind of what was like really cool about super old XCOM. If you carry like, and it's not like something I miss in the newer games, but it's just one of those like, this is super old game design. In old XCOM, if you bring more objects with your soldiers, they gain more strength because they're carrying more stuff on their bodies, so they get more stats for completing missions because, well, they were carrying more stuff. It's so like, no new game would have that as a mechanic. No new game would have that as a mechanic. It's too fucking like old. I think stuff like that is fun when you have that. It's also what I like about the Mugenics game is like there is a lot of like this finding shit out on yourself, or like on your own. It's a long game, huh? Yeah, exactly. It's just that era of games. Used to have like very crazy things. I still remember explaining to one of my friends that when you play Heroes of Might and Magic, the more marketplaces you have, the better prices you get. He's like, oh, he played it for like 1,000 of hours, never knew that. I was like, yeah, no, that's a thing. You just get better trade deals for everything. I don't think the manual. Probably. Well, I've spent 1 to 10 hours. Yeah. On top of that, and again, we just talked about the whole fucking government thing. You can just look things up on the internet nowadays. It takes some of the magic away. Holy shit. That is a thing.
Never dark enough.
Jesus. Yeah. I still remember playing Monster Hunter 3, and it took me like over 100 to 200 hours to learn that I was doing my attack incorrectly because I was overcharging the weapon. So it's like a 1, 2, 3, and then you let it go. But what the game doesn't tell you is that if you just hold in the button, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 2.5 if you don't let go. So it's like a skill shot almost. The game doesn't state that anywhere. I just found that out randomly because I was like, wait a moment, the game kind of like ever so slightly changes how fucking the animation or like the hit registers. It's like, you know. And nowadays, if you play Monster Hunter, there's damage numbers. You'd know immediately that you're doing less damage. You'd be like, wait a moment, why am I doing less damage? It's like, aha, I'm overshooting it then. And that takes some of the magic away. having these like old mechanics. I feel like that's something that's also hard to replicate in games nowadays, and people would not enjoy it as much. It's good stuff. Are they actually willing to wait? That's very nice of them. Is World and Barbarian Diablo? Oh, I never actually did do a lot of Diablo 2. I own it, obviously, but I never really did play Diablo 2 for more than, like, what, maybe 10, 20 hours? I remember being kind of scared by it. Not like, you know, I wouldn't play it, but it was very, for its time. This Diablo is very, like, ooh. Then Diablo 3 is like, I don't even think it's creepy. Good attack speed, but they found out it was just... If you used a really slow, hard-hitting weapon and do very small mini-sprint clicking close to a character, would bypass the attack speed and still be hitting with a big weapon fast. Stuff like that is cool. But that sounds more like it's unintentional. Like, that doesn't sound like it's intended by the dev. Not that that has ever stopped something cool. Like, that's why Brood War is as fascinating as it is. Brood War is just people finding a way to basically navigate a very poorly coded game. Or not poorly coded, but like a limitedly coded game. You're literally fighting the pathfinding of the game so fucking much, but that's where the skill cap lies. Yeah, we overlapped each other there. It's why I like watching Brood War. It's why I like watching Melee, Smash Melee as well. It's because it is as fucking cumbersome as it is, so it requires real mastery to learn and play. Everyone said no? Of course! Like, fuck that. It would ruin the game. It's super fascinating. And Brood War is a perfect example of, like, if you look at some of these spells in a vacuum... Oh, here we go again, it's... whatever. That's how long this game is. Actually, holy fuck. Coffee time. Cookie. Wait, we weren't in this game for that long, though. Brood War is very interesting, though. At this point, I could fucking leave the game and go and put something in the air fryer. I'm gonna eat it after this anyway. I have some bacon. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna make bacon. Actually, if I have... Huh. I have pasta laying around. I should make a carbonara. Basic bitch carbonara. That actually sounds really good. I can go for that. Not that hard to make a decent carbonara. Let's see if the boys can win. I wonder if they enjoy playing these long games. I don't have it in me to tell them that the reason why they usually find themselves in these games is because no one takes charge. That's really how you fucking deal with it. Like you will occasionally like land on these like 60-minute games, whether you like it or not, but it usually is a result of like somewhere somehow the wire did not connect correctly. Like a lead was thrown or something. Like example, I played a game off stream where I played Kez, and I got mega creeps here by suiciding on this, and I think that was a mistake because there was a Medusa in base, and I got mega creeps, but I had to die for it. And then she did the Medusa thing. We won that game, but it became very long. Now here's the thing, very long. That is one of the most fed Kez games I've had. I was ultra fed. I think I had like this at 12. I was running them fucking giga hard over. The game ended up being like 70 minutes long or something. Just an hour then. Was that it? No, this is me playing solo. Where is it? We play a lot. Must have run it over here. Ursa.
Sean has fallen to the Radiant.
Wait, was I Ursa that game? I was Ursa, sorry. I was not Kess. I wasn't Ursa. I was really bad, as you can see. Like, I look at my score here. I died 4 times here. Like, it's very squatty lane, but like, look at my score otherwise. Like, this doesn't look like I should... This should turn into an hour-long game, but it did. But I could have just, like, not suicided. And also, this guy drove in a lot, and I tried to help him half the time. I should not have done that either. If I just played this more calm and collected, I don't think we would have made this a very long game. I should have been able to seal it at, like, 40. So... Also, I suicided for Barrack, which, again, it's mega creeps against Medusa. The game ended up being super fucking easy because, like, we just sat and farmed. It was like a game of chicken, and eventually, like, they just couldn't, you know, even with the Medusa, Weaver became too strong, right? So. But still. It's kind of like how, I can't remember their name. Fucking, it wasn't OG, but like they had a Furion Lycan thing, and because he was honestly not doing a very good job with split pushing, the game became like an hour and 20 minutes long or something. It became extremely long. They won, but I swear to Christ, had I played Furion, they would have won fucking sooner. And I'm not good at him, but he just was doing a very piss poor job split pushing. It wasn't Mickey that was playing. I can't remember, but it was just he was just missing the opportunity to push a lot because Lycan was opening up the map for him. It really didn't look like he was a Furion player. Like, these racks here was exposed. He could have, like, ported in and, like, spawned treants and he would have taken them. That's what we're talking. Like, he could have done that and he never did. He wasn't in danger. And, I think he even took the strong treants, not the port everywhere thing. So that would have made it even easier because you could port in and then TP out. Like, those treants are very fucking strong. It will take it down faster than a lone druid bear. Especially if you bring a drummer or something. Luna gets justice and wins. Why Luna specifically? Forced to the river. This is a... I mean, now we're committed to watching the end of this. I just thought it would have been over like 40 minutes ago, I guess. Of honest vibes? I feel like Luna's a pretty honest hero. Mediocre. OD is not an honest hero. As they say in the fighting game community, thuggery. I honestly also don't think Lich is a very honest hero anymore because of this whole shit. Who's a Ryu character? There you go. Yeah, Brood War is really interesting. What was I said before you had coffee time? Some of the spells in Brood War is very in a vacuum. It's hilarious. What is it like? How long is it? The cloud from Devourers last? They're called Devourers, right? It's been a while since I. Or is that the flying one? Yeah, that's the. Oh, What the fuck? I should know this. It's just been so long since I've actually watched. Dark Swarm, yeah. Dark Swarm is in a vacuum fucking bullshit beyond repair. What is it, 30 seconds? Effectively, you can make it so Terran has no counter. You can just Dark Swarm their entire base, and it's only like, what is it, Fire Bat and splashes from tanks, which is not enough. But they still, yeah, they can sort of do it, which is cool. But there's no way tanks, because it's not even the tank shot, it's like the splash from the tank shot. So it's like not even full damage, I think. I'm not like a root mob wire. You cannot deal with 4 swarms in your base and just a bunch of Ultralisk and Circlings running in. It's not happening. You will get fucking hosed. It's just so fascinating, like a spell like that exists. It would never exist today. It would, like, at tops be 5 seconds long. You'd use it like as a go in and get one building or like an escape maneuver or something at best. It's fucking crazy in a vacuum. More swarm, something like that, and it's just then you have like what they call the sim city city, like your whole base and stuff, and then there's pathfinding. You don't have space for it. For more mana, yeah, it's so fucking funny. And it's not like Zerg is the only thing that's bullshit. Like science vessels are also fundamentally busted. Like vultures is hilariously busted. It's so much value for a unit. It's fucking funny. Okay. Go back, burp. There's a sweep. Super exciting game. Super hot. Super hot. And somehow through all of his tag, he only has 23, which is still like 69. What would I do here if I was Lina? Probably port in here. And like run and then blink out and hurry back. Just force people away from mid. Like you should have like, oh my god. I mean, you could port those in though.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Can't keep a good girl down.
It's easy when you've broken out of Dark Reef.
I'm gonna say, we're talking, he ports in here, he puts one hit on that, it dies. Or they, you know, glyph, but that's even better. So, but it is risky, of course, it is risky. I feel like in a game like this, you gotta... Also because, like, it might look like they're behind on Dire's side. They're not. It's a 50-50. It's literally a 50-50 game. It just depends on the team fight. These guys shouldn't even fight now. They should literally just, like, fall back and wait Roche. That's literally the play. Wait until you have buybacks again. If they fight now, they're just impatient and dumb. I say impatient after, like, a 90-minute game, but this is the reality. The onus is not on you on Radiant side to try and end the game now. Because you have to like push into this shit, which is hard. This is such a fucked up game because fucking I should have been done streaming like at least 20 minutes ago, I feel. I wanted to get some food and I'm also too invested to fucking go and cut some bacon up now. So here we are. Fuck. I mean, as I usually say, like I also told Top, the longer the game is, the more Dota you get to play. That's a positive vibe. It's basically when you're so fucking good at the arcade game, like you're playing old Soul Calibur, and you just keep fucking using the same coin. There you go. Can't remember the last time I played on an arcade cabinet. Just prolong the game time, it's fine. 90 minutes. I think this is longer than any game I've ever played, I think. 1.5 hours. I think my longest is like 126 or like 120. And it's actually somewhat recently, I think. It was like Naga Teki's game. You can't really see the game length, but one of these is like very long. There's a trend there somewhere. Also Torm. When you're ahead, just go take Torm. You get so much fucking money for it. And I actually should know this given my background. But I don't know if the gold, I think it is, but I don't know if the gold from Torm is considered, what's it called? Unreliable or reliable. I think it's considered reliable gold, which is a big difference. So it's worth even more. It's like bounties are also reliable gold. Is that 35k on Luna? Yeah. Why is Luna not buying Moonshots for everyone? Actually, they kind of do have that. Isn't everyone 30 now? Bane is not. Like, there's no good reason not to buy Moonshot on everyone almost. You might as well. Stashing 35k does nothing. Holy shit, let it end. Honestly, kudos for Radiant team because like they are actually playing the right way. The game is going to be over soonish though, within 7 minutes, I think. Why? Because people get progressively more exhausted, so someone's going to do something really stupid from either side. Either they're going to overcommit before they have buybacks, or someone is on Dire side is going to be out of position. Bonus points if it's Luna and he doesn't have, well, I mean, he does that. But it could literally be like Luna is out of position in now, dies, the enemy pushes, she buybacks, and dies, but they kill the enemy. Everyone on the enemy team buybacks is now a fucking 5v4, and you know, Dire side loses, right? Yeah. Oh shit. There's 2 infinite heroes in this game too. "94 minutes long." Good grief. Wait, why are we recommending the Lich? For healing? For having Divine Rapier? Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna take a screenshot right here. Like the time, the heroes, and like this shit here. Like with this on. So people can see what that does. Then you're gonna go into your fucking time machine, and you're gonna show it to someone from 13, and then they can fucking have a stroke. See, that's huge. Jesus, if you guys, I mean, I think they might have to win on Dire Theme now. Yeah. I think so. Oh, yeah. Now it is an actual fucking 5v4. Oof, that's lucky. That's very lucky. Oh. That's it. That's game. There you go. In the end. That was quite intense. Rip, rip. That's a hard one. Because I was gonna say, if I'm Slark there, I have to assume he had so much money in his inventory that he could have had an item here instead of a refresher orb. I.e. when it's in that last fight, there almost was no different, like no, again, this is also low level. He's like the ancient. But you could like have had like a Daedalus or something hidden in here. Anything really. Gonna warm my hands up on some Hybrid Demon. Hybrid Demon? I saw you play though, I think. Hybrid Demon. Oh, that's that game you talked about, yeah. Very cool. I was gonna like finish stream anyway. This game just became very long, so GG. Intense game. That was quite long. Alright. We went 3-2 today, so that's a positive. Yeah. I'm not sure how many tokens we have. 16, so it's a bit if I play ranked tomorrow for tokens or if I play for more safe lane. I'll figure it out once we start streaming tomorrow. We'll take the same approach and see what it brings us. Alright? Alright, wonderful. Have a good one, thanks for watching, stay safe, and good luck in your games if you really DotA. Alright? Wonderful. I'm gonna go make some food, I'm hungry. Bye bye.